Hello everyone, now I'm going to be doing professional mode for Resident Evil 4 Remake. And make sure you guys have done training mode before you do professional, or you could save in chapter 15 when you do professional, but we have a save from assisted, so go ahead and do that. And don't forget to do mercenaries so we can have the hand cannon for professional. Now I'm going to change out the costumes. I like this costume right here for Leon, and I want the wolf tail. For her, jacketless looks perfect, or jacket, not jacketless, jacket, and make sure she has the sunglasses on, because when we throw flash grenades, it won't stun her. And now we're going to start professional. And this game can be pretty difficult on professional, so just take your time. Actually, don't take your time, really. I finished this in like 5 hours and like 18 minutes. So that means you only have about 12-ish minutes to spare. So I will recommend watching me play some of these parts and then play them yourself and try them out. If you're taking too long on a part, just restart back to the previous save. I don't really do big, huge gaps between saves besides later on in the game when we have the infinite hand cannon. I kind of do a big gap between the waterway fight in chapter 7 all the way to like chapter 10, which is a big gap. That's the biggest gap I do. But I save it 11 times. So grab that hunter key and then unlock this door. I save it about 11 times, so you have four saves that you could do on your own. You have to do this to get an S plus rank on professional. You have to beat it in under 5 hours and 30 seconds. 5 hours and 30 seconds. 5 hours and 30 minutes. Tease him to come out and then come this way. 5 hours and 30 minutes, and you have to do it in 15 saves or less. Over here, I run a little bit and I duck because he could find you really easily. And I come over here and loot this to grab a green herb. And I usually heal with just one green herb at a time. I don't usually combine them and heal. Don't combine herbs and heal, really. Until like the very end of the game, you could probably do that. But don't do that. It's just a waste of red herbs when we're going to need them. Shoot this bird if you want, if you have time. There we go. And we're going to grab out the hand cannon that I was talking about just for a few shots. Just for a few shots that are free, practically, to save on ammo. So I'm going to go ahead and grab the hand cannon. In chapter 7 we do make this infinite, but right now we are not. And then grab this handgun ammo, and then come over here. We're going to be looting practically everything because we need to get as much items as we can. And the item inventory is the same as assisted. I'm going to go through it again on professional. Shoot him with the hand cannon, and then shoot the one down here, and then loot them. There we go. And then run this way. Keep to the left because there is a bear trap. Unassisted, I ran into it pretty easily. But here, I have not. And then shoot through here and kill him. Grab this red herb. Grab this flash grenade. And save all your flash grenades until the boss in chapter 4. We're going to need it. And now you don't need the hand cannon anymore. Send that back to storage until at least close to chapter 7. So. And then come into here. And we're going to come into here. We're not going to get anybody's attention right now. We're going to go ahead and grab this green herb. And then we'll come in here. And then come into here, break this. And there's usually somebody in the wardrobe. He usually jumps out if you are already been discovered. Break that crate and then kill this woman right here. and come into here really fast to break these crate, break this crate, get that ammo, and then we're going to run over here. They found us, and come in here. Let this cutscene play, because if you don't, you have a little bit more time for you to run around, and you don't want that. You want this cutscene counts towards the 5-minute timer that these people are on when the bell rings. So let this cutscene play. It gives you a little bit extra time, because the cutscenes don't count towards the actual game timer itself. So it'll actually save you on time if you do that. So grab these, break those crates, grab those, grab the handgun ammo, grab the shotgun, we're gonna need it, grab this hand grenade, kick down this ladder, and then grab this shotgun ammo right here. And then go ahead and register your shotgun wherever you want it at, and then yeah, and then equip your shotgun because we're gonna need it. Take down these ladders. There's an enemy coming in through the window, and now you just want to do the same thing as assisted, and you just want to bring them over to you and gather them all up and wait 5 minutes. We're not going to kill, and only shoot enemies that are in your immediate way so you don't get hit. But that's what you want. And then over here, go past this enemy. If that enemy grabs you, the chainsaw guy will cut down that path, and then you can't take this path anymore. So make sure he doesn't grab you, and then break that crate and let the enemies come to you. And then practically gathering them all up, and then run this way and break this crate right over here. And let them come to you over here. If they get too close to you, we got a small resource. And then jump over this ledge. And never stop and wait for them if they come behind you. Only if it's a dead end. And then go through there. The ladder's still down, unfortunately. So I want to go to this ladder. Oh no, I got grabbed. Get off of me. And climb this ladder. And then knock down this ladder. Okay. And keep on knocking down these ladders, and then when they get up here again, do the same path and keep on doing the same path until the bell rings. And that ladder's still there, so, or still not there. And okay. And since we're going to be taking this route again, and if they're in the way like this, shoot them. I'm going to explain the inventory situation. The inventory situation is, you want at least 100 handgun ammo. I got captured again. Dang it. You want at least 100 handgun ammo for the game to stop dropping them for you. Craft the red and green herb mix. And if you ever get a yellow herb, we're going to combine it with the green and red and never use it. We're going to sell it because it sells for 10,000 on professional. But yeah. But you want 100 handgun ammo for the game to stop dropping them for you. If you have the handgun with you. If you don't have the handgun with you, then you want 50 because the game will stop dropping it for you. You want 2 green herbs, 2 red herbs for the game to stop dropping them. You want at least 20 to 30 gunpowder for the game to stop dropping them. But most of the time we're going to be using them, so it won't really matter about that one. And then you want 3 small resources and 1 large for the game to stop dropping them for you. And most of the time we're going to be using our small resources in the beginning to craft shotgun ammo. So any time that you could craft shotgun ammo, do it until chapter 7. Because chapter 7 we're going to have the infinite hand cannon. Right now we're going to be doing shotgun ammos, so we're going to be using our shotgun a lot. And what else? And you want 2 knives on you for the game to stop dropping them. And then you want 6 hand grenades for the game to stop dropping. And I should not have dropped down right there. And then the bell is going to ring soon, so I ran over here to grab this green herb. And then get past them, and the bell ringed. And now we're going to start looting this area. And I will explain the inventory again. It's the same as assisted, but this time we're going to be using our small resources and our gunpowder a lot. So yeah. And now over here we're going to go ahead and loot this area. So go ahead and break these crates. And over here we're going to go into this door and break these crates. Thought I missed it. And then break this crate. Get gunpowder. And then break this crate. And then we're going to go to this tower and grab a green herb up here. And then I'm going to combine this to my red herb, because we are going to get a yellow one pretty soon. And the reason why I sell them is because they're 10,000. Combined green, red, and yellow herbs, they're 10,000. They sell for a lot. And never use first aid sprays. We're going to sell those too, because they sell for 5,000 on professional, which is a lot. Grab this treasure. And then come over here and grab this handgun ammo. And in the beginning of each chapter that I'm going to try to remember is I'm going to look at my treasure count, so you know how much treasure you should have in the beginning of each chapter. And if you don't have that amount, then I would say restart each chapter. Go back to your previous save. So, and then break this little medallion right there. Kill this woman right over here. And don't forget to get that crate that I just broke in the previous place. I'm going to be talking a lot on this one because there's a lot of collectibles that we have to get. So break this crate. And then come over here and break this medallion. So really pay attention to what we really need. So stealth kill this guy. And then go ahead and break the treasure. But don't do it over the well, because dirty treasure do not sell for that much. So go ahead and break it right there so it lands right here. And we got a pearl pendant. And we always sell, make sure you shoot that medallion too. Medallion number 3. Break this crate to get a hand grenade. There's always a hand grenade in that crate usually. And then over here we're going to shoot this medallion right here. Medallion number 4. And then we're going to come over here. Grab that green herb and shoot medallion number 5. And now we're going to continue. But yeah, I'm going to, there's every loose treasures we're going to sell. If you combine them, if you can combine them with other type of like little treasures, then don't sell those. And now we got a yellow herb, our first yellow herb. We're going to combine this with the red and the yellow, the green, and we got that. So perfect. And we're going to sell that for 10,000 buckaroos. Grab that shotgun shells on the ladder, on the step stool. Jump down here. Break this crate. Loot this treasure right here. A flagon. And then loot those crates. Come right in here. And then we're going to go ahead and loot this crate. Loot that cabinet thing. Or drawer. Grab that wheel, that crate, or whatever it is. Grab that handgun ammo. Don't forget to grab everything that you can. Grab this crate. And grab this ammo. And remember, every cabinet or drawer or anything, filing cabinets, anything like that, always contains some type of ammo or herbs. So, and then put your wheel right there and pull this. So remember that. So when I say ammo, it means that it could have resources, gunpowder, hand grenades, anything that can be considered ammo or hurts. Anything besides buckaroos. So go underneath that tripwire and then run this way. And later on in the chapters, we are going to practically kill every enemy, because later on we do get a lot of money at the later chapters with enemies' deaths. And then push this out of the way. And if any enemy comes at you, they can't hit you when you're pulling this or pushing this, but they can hit you right after you finish. So just be on the lookout for that. And then break this crate, the barrel, and then come down this way, and then stay to the right as best as you can, because this lady right here, if she sees you too early, she might attack you right away before you can get past her. So just stay to the right there, and then come down this way. So yeah, I will explain the inventory situation again later on in the chapters, but make sure you have this is how you break the loot system, so you can get more gunpowder and more resources instead of getting stuff that you don't need. The only time that you will get it is if it's fixed. So grab the small resources, grab that, and then right over here go past him, dodge all those bear traps, and then right over here we're going to shoot this guy, because this guy always ends up connecting with hitting you. And then break this and loot this cabinet. Unassisted, I forgot to grab the loot in there. Like, I opened it, but it didn't give me it for some reason. We will be back here to get all the treasures and stuff, don't worry. Chapter 4 is really like the backtracking chapter of the village. So just grab everything that I grab, and that's it practically. And stealth kill this guy, and let's finish chapter 1. And then we'll move on to chapter 2. But yeah, there's a lot of treasures and stuff. In the beginning of chapter 2, I do show you what treasures you need. So yeah, so you don't miss any. But as long as you're following along, you shouldn't miss any anyways. But just in case, because there's some treasures that are very, very difficult to find. So yeah. And I do have notes on every treasure of how much each chapter usually has. I think I have all those notes until like the last 4 chapters, I think, because the last 4 chapters are the island. And the island is very easy to not miss treasures. They're the easiest treasures to get. But yeah, go to challenges, and let's go to feat. And we got bandit. You should have 5 treasures right now. If you don't, practically restart the whole game. That's practically what you're going to have to do. But if you miss the treasure, trust me, there's usually always a green herb in that barrel. I'm just saying. We will be coming back to this, like, to that island in chapter 4. But I won't be explaining what treasures I have already gotten, so it'll just be better to just restart, so you're on the same page as me. So you should have 5 treasures right now. Get that kitchen knife and come over here and bait this guy to this bear trap. And then do a good knife kill. Grab that green herb and then hit that bear trap. And then hit this rat right here for a request. Rat number 1 of 3. Oh, come on. This can be difficult. Later on, we use the hand cannon to shoot these ones, but we don't want to waste ammo right now. Man, I'm missing. Like, rats like that can make you really waste time. So, loot this, and grab the treasure from here, the sapphire. Break this crate, and then kill that rat right there. And then right over here, you want to hide, so you don't loot him, and then kill him. There we go. And then we're going to kill the 3rd and final rat over here. Dang. Sometimes these rats are a pain to kill. But I like to wait, because they usually go into like a pattern like that. Running in circles. At least these rats do. But they're pretty difficult to hit. There we go. I killed the third one. And that is the Exterminator quest finished. The first one of many. I think there's like 2 or 3 more. I think there's like 1 Exterminator one in each area. So. And then go ahead and turn that crank. That wheel. And then come over here and go back. If you didn't hit that bear trap, that door will drop and you won't have a chance to get in. Because the bear trap will be in the way from that. So, and grab all your items, all your loot. And see, you will get a good amount of herbs. Later on, we're going to have fish. So, I'm going to send my combat knife to storage because now I have kitchen knives. And we're going to use that combat knife later on.
Who's that?
We're going to upgrade it a little bit for a request that we have to do. And then come over here and we'll meet the merchant. I don't really know his real name. Let's just call him Jeff.
Welcome.
Hey, Jeff.
I knew I could count on
And now you got your first request and you should get the trophy for talking to the merchant for the first time. I don't think that one popped for me because I think they both popped at the same time. And that happens at the end of this. Trophies pop at the same time so you don't see them all. But now sell all your stuff, all your extra stuff, and all your treasures besides the ones that are combinable. Don't sell the treasures that are combinable like your flare gun. But once you combine it, I'm going to combine it with 2 red gems, 2 red rubies, and now you can sell it. Don't sell it if you don't combine it, and only combine it when I do, because we're going to be combining all of them eventually, but wait for it. So yeah, and then upgrade your shotgun a little bit because you have the money to do so. And this is where I'm going to do my first save. And make sure that you have 100 handgun ammo. Sell any extra. So yeah, make your first save. Make sure you have 6 hand grenades. Sell any extra. Make sure you have at least 2 knives. You could probably have a little bit more if you want. And grab your hand cannon because we're going to use that for this part. If not, then just shoot this woman with the shotgun. It just saves us on ammo a little bit. Yeah, shoot her, and then come over here. And then if but don't sell any extra green herbs and stuff because you might need those. Just the handgun ammo and hand grenades. Sell any extra. Send your hand cannon back to storage, and then shoot these crates. One right there, one over here, one right there, one right over there, one right here, and then run down here. The reason why is so we don't spend time breaking them when we're running through here. This is probably one of the hardest segments in the game because we're not going to kill any enemies and there's a lot of dynamite. We're only going to kill enemies that are in your immediate way. And that guy right there that I just shot is always going to grab you. So always shoot him. It'd be rare if he doesn't. Loot that cabinet for a flash grenade. There's always a flash grenade in there. Loot this cabinet for a random item, which is... grab this small key right here. Don't forget that small key, very important. And I got a large resource from that cabinet, so... And come up here. Shoot this guy right here to knock him down. Choose dynamite if you want. Grab this. Oh man, I got grabbed by one. I'm telling my wife I'm you. And then shoot that little explosive barrel right there if it didn't already get exploded by a dynamite. It's so you can break that crate right there with the explosion, and so that nobody accidentally explodes it too. Shoot that explosive for people that are coming after you right there, or just run past them. Come up here, shoot the explosive right here, and make sure you watch out for dynamite. Dynamite could kill you instantly on professional, so be careful with that. That's why we made a save, is because this is a very difficult area with how much dynamite there is. Loot all the crates you destroyed and grab that treasure. And people could hit you right here, they just can't grab you. So really turn that real fast and make sure nobody hits you while you're turning it. Oh my gosh, get off of me. And come in here, grab this yellow herb, grab this first aid spray, and make sure when you have green and red herb mix, green, red, and yellow herb mixes, make sure you sell them, and make sure you sell your first aid sprays. Don't use them, they sell for a lot, and we need them. You might see me use it once or twice in later chapters, is because I have no more healing items and I'm really like low on health. But other than that, don't use them. As long as you sell them, green herbs will come as long as you have less than 2. If you have no green herbs in your inventory, green herbs will most likely drop from crates. And now come over here and make sure you already have that small key from the last area you were in. And then use it on here. And grab this elegant mask. That's why we made a save there, because that area is probably one of the hardest to really do. And then craft your yellow herb into a red green herb mix.
Why not treat yourself?
And then come in here. I like to turn that thing first to get it ready, so I just head right in here. And now we're going to stealth kill these guys. We're going to be killing as much enemies as we can, because enemies are very aggressive on professional. So make sure you wait until that guy walks past and then kill him. And don't forget that handgun ammo. And I did not get a chance to actually kill him. So now I'm making him go into this trap right here so I can still kill him. There we go. Bye-bye. And then there's a large resource right there. Grab that. Even if you already have one, it's so you can sell it later. Grab this treasure right here. It's mostly you need 3 small resources and 1 large, so you can get more small resources coming. She just hit me, how dare you. Okay, now I'm going to use a green herb. But yeah, and then over here there's going to be some treasure. Shoot that bird if you want. Break this crate, and then I'm going to shoot the treasure that's in this tree, just hanging right there. Make sure you don't go too far, because if you shoot, the chainsaw guy might hear you and run to you. Shoot that crate, and then shoot down that pillar to drop. Oh, sorry, that was my phone. To drop the well, and then shoot the treasure that's above the well, but make sure you drop it first so the treasure doesn't go into it. And then hit that Castellan, and the first Castellan, and don't forget that green herb and everything, and don't forget all the treasure that I just grabbed, and the treasure that's on top of the well. It didn't look like I grabbed it, is because I kind of edited out a little bit right there, because I had to restart this part because I forgot the Castellan, so I restarted it. And so I already grabbed the treasure, but there's a treasure on top of the well, and don't forget the treasure that's on the ground. And loot that drawer for a ruby, and then grab that egg, and then grab that small key, and then loot this for ammo. Grab that hand grenade right there, and right over here. Right over here. I don't know why I shot my shotgun right there. I'm a little weirdo. And then go ahead and turn this to leaves, a little baby pig, and a little baby, let's say, Ada. Why not? Little baby Lewis, maybe? Louis? And come over here. Make that guy come out and then go around him. And then we're going to come up here, grab this red herb. And then we're going to come and put in the orb. Bring it up. And then turn it until it locks in place. And then go ahead and pull this for later when we have Ashley with us. Because there's a treasure out there, but you need Ashley. Which we're going to, which we will come back here eventually. And grab this key to finish up chapter 2. There we go. But yeah, I had to edit out that Castellan because I wanted you guys to see the trophy pop. But I totally forgot it. So I had to restart. I'm like, oh man. Usually I don't do that as much. And now here, we got 12 treasures. Make sure you have 12 treasures right now. By the end of chapter 12. Or 2. If not, then restart to your previous save and go through that area again. And make sure you got that one Castellan. So. And then over here, don't go up to the wolf. If you want to save the wolf, just shoot the pressure plate right there. And the wolf is saved to live another day. But we don't want to save the wolf is because the wolf will kind of ruin our strategy that we have with the boss fight that this wolf will help us with chapter 4. That's why we need the flash grenades. Don't forget to break that crate. That wolf will kind of ruin the strategy. So don't go up to the wolf to save it. Just shoot the pressure plate, and since you didn't go up to it, the wolf won't save you later. The wolf won't even know who you are. And come down here, shoot this bear trap so you don't run into it. And then over here, shoot a bird if you want. I shoot 2. Get some good items. Yeah. And then come over here and run this way. And the reason why you want to shoot that bear trap, because you can't really see the ground. It will make it so you don't hit the bear trap on accident. And then come over here, break these crates. Break these crates. Perfect. And come up here, this ladder. And then come past this woman. And then come right into here. Break this crate, and there's a snake in there, so keep on jabbing. And then grab the snake. And then loot that cabinet. Cabinet always has ammo or herbs. And the snakes, we're always going to sell them because they do sell for a good amount. Shoot that treasure down. And then come over here. Grab this first aid spray. And then grab the shotgun ammo in here. Go ahead and break this crate right here. Okay, and now let's go to Jeff. And we're going to go ahead and sell some items to him. So sell your loose treasures. And then we're going to combine some sapphires. We're going to combine 3 sapphires to the elegant mask. And we're going to sell that. Okay, sell that, sell that. The elegant mask. Sell the viper. Sell any extra handgun ammo as long as you have less than 100. You don't have to. Sell your green, red, and yellow mix and your first aid spray. So there we go. Sell any extra ammo like handgun ammo. Craft shotgun ammos whenever you can. Don't just do it when I'm doing it. Do it whenever you can. Shoot down there for rifle ammo. Shoot that nest for some good rifle ammo. And then we're going to come over here. We're going to crouch. And we're going to come right into here and stealth kill this guy. Loot that. There's always small resource in there. And then handgun ammo. Break this crate. And then come over here, stealth kill this guy. And then turn around, break these two little tombs for a request. And then shoot down that nest. Grab that chicken egg. There we go. And then we're going to run right up here into this area. There we go. Talking on the mic. And come right into here. Break that crate right into here and go through this trap door. And come down here. We want to be quick in this area, so just run through here. Stay to the right and then move to your left as he throws the axe. And then right here, you just gotta be quick, run past all these enemies, and wait right here and then jump behind this guy. I almost did not. But as long as you jump as far away from the ladder as possible, then you don't have to you don't have enemies come after you, which is a great thing. So over here, get your hand grenades ready, and don't break that crate that I went past over there. Wait until later, because enemies could be right hot on your trail. Over here, you want to throw a hand grenade this way, kill that wolf over there, and then throw one right there to kill that wolf, and to kill all the birds. So remember to do that really fast. You gotta be quick, because those wolves will come right after you. And grab all the goodies and treasures as you can. None of these birds drop like real treasures, they just drop some good items. And grab that handgun ammo that I went past. And shoot down this treasure right here. And shoot that blue medallion. Medallion 1 of 5. There we go. And then break that crate right there. And then run over here. Down this way. Down this way we shall go. And then break this crate right here. And then break these crates. And then come through here. Loot this right here for a hexagon piece. There's 3 of them that we need, and that's the first one. And then come over here and save your game. Or second save. It's because this area can be pretty difficult, and the boss at the end you can mess up pretty bad on. So save it right there. That's a second save. So yeah. Try to save it when I save it too, because these areas can be pretty difficult. And if I tell you that it's a perfect place to save, but you don't have to, then you can save it there just in case you might mess up, but you don't have to. But that save, you should save there. Save it whenever I do. It's because I know areas that are going to be very difficult on professional, and it'll just be better to just save it in those areas. So now this way. Don't forget to break that crate also. And now you just want to run right through.
God damn it.
Not gonna do nothing. Just running right through. And get your shotgun ready to shotgun anybody that could be in your way. But usually I can run past them lickety-split. And then on that tripwire. And then we're not gonna grab any loot here. We will later when there's no enemies, which makes this a bit much easier. And grab that egg. Don't forget to break that crate. Grab that canister. And I should have shotgunned him, but I did not. Come out here, shoot anybody that could have been in your way at the door. And come up here. Break this crate over here. And then you want to use your shotgun to shoot this guy into the tripwire.
Next.
There we go, and he did not go into the tripwire. Sometimes you can, but if he doesn't, then just unarm it. Sometimes you can shoot them into it. Jump down here, break this crate, and then wait a little bit. But I'm actually going to jump down right away. You could dodge these enemies pretty easily. You could wait until the pig enemy gets away from this area. But the pig enemy is already away from this area for some reason. So, and then run past all of them. Man, you guys jump down. And then run this way. Easy peasy. All you needed is that that gas canister. And now we're going to jump down here. And we're going to shoot this medallion right here. Medallion number 2 of 5. And there is more medallions, but it's in that fish farm area, which we will go to on chapter 4. It's just right now we're not, it's mostly because chapter 4, those enemies are not there, and it makes it so much easier. Break all these crates, loot these cabinets, and don't forget the yellow herb and all that in the other cabin. And that cabinet on the other side always has a knife. And then loot those for random handgun ammo. And then go ahead and let's start this boss fight. This boss fight usually takes about 3 cycles on professional. This boss takes about 30 to 35 of these harpoon hits. So go ahead and take him out. You get to chapter 4. There we go. Hit him. And chapter 4, I do believe, is the longest chapter on professional because of how many treasures we have to get. So, there we go. And if he jumps out, and if you hit him in the mouth, that does more damage. So, try to aim at his mouth when he jumps out of the water. It does more damage. Now, take him out right here. Try to throw as much harpoons at him as possible. But when he comes in for a quick bite, you want him in the mouth because he could do damage. And it wastes his time with what you have to do. But when you hit him in the mouth, that's good. And then you can try to hit him again before he goes under, like I did. Like right there, you could have tried to hit him in the mouth, but sometimes it's pretty difficult. I used to be able to do it quite easily, but not as much. And watch out for all the debris in the water. They do a lot of damage if you hit any of the rocks and stuff. Or the trunks and stuff. So much loot. No wonder this beast is upset. So much vandalism in his home. I don't know why it just shot down. He comes out usually twice on this phase. And then he comes in for a quick bite. But this one's the hot one. This one he tries to hide from you and try to come out surprisingly, like right over there. I hit him once, and then I could probably get another chance to hit him again, like I just did. And then he's going to jump out. So remember, each time you finish a phase, he will jump out. But now, be careful. This is the point. Yeah, I just got hit. This is the point where he jumps out twice in a row once you reach that part. But if he goes to like an edge, he usually tries to jump out. So try to hit him as much as you can. This is probably going to be one of the longest bosses in the game to beat. And he jumps out, and he's going to jump out again, so be careful. He usually jumps out twice. There we go. I think I hit him in the mouth. And now this part is where it really gets difficult to hit him, and he tries to make you get hit by random debris at this point. And then we should get to the end of the 3rd phase. Usually you won't get to the 4th phase. I've never ever on professional went to the 4th phase before. if there is a fourth phase. So yeah, once he comes in for a quick fight, he's usually very close to you. Like after that, he's going to be really close to you. So really like hit him like that. And then he's gone. And now we're on chapter 4. I believe chapter 4 is one of the longest chapters to get all the treasures. I think chapter 13 has the most treasures, but you don't have to backtrack to get them all. They're like literally in their own areas. But now we're on chapter 4. You should have 14 treasures. So you should. There was only 2 treasures in chapter 3. So only 2 treasures in chapter 3 practically. So now we're going to go ahead and get all the treasures in chapter 4. This is where majority of the treasures are that we're going to get. Most of these treasures you could have got in chapter 1, 2, or 3, but we're going to get them all now in chapter 4, now that we can. So yeah, and break this crate right there. And then don't forget this red herb that's over here. And then we're going to go ahead and sneak past this little barrier right here. Or this little thing. Wherever it is, the little slide cave or something. And then press X right away and start running. And like I said, I'm assisted. I have never, ever been hit on this part. I may have been pushed, but I've never, ever been hit. So, I've never taken damage there. So, just run past. The only way you can take damage is if you walk. Really. So, I wouldn't even say it's rare. I would say that it's really, really difficult if you just run past to get hit. And then we're going to go ahead and go to the boat. We're going to go to a bunch of islands now. This is practically the open world of Resident Evil 4. And this really shows. Go over here and grab this. This is very important. There's a lot of treasures that you can open up with this. Grab that crate. And you can grab this right here if you want. It's Acon. You don't really have to grab any requests at all to be able to get them finished. The only time you have to is in chapter 14, where the super regenerators, you have to grab the request for the super regenerator to appear. But come to this island, break these barrels, and then break this crate. Always contains a flash grenade. Always. Save your flash grenades for the boss fight at the end of this chapter. And then break that crate. Go past this guy. Hug him tight so he doesn't hit you. And then climb up here and we're going to shoot down a treasure. I walk over here because if you start running, the guy right there, right next to you, will see you and probably hit you before you can shoot it down. But shoot that treasure down. You might get hit by a flame, but that's better than getting hit in general by a man with an axe or something. Or grabbed. So, dodge past that axe wielder, break these crates. And then over here, we're going to put in the code, which is 258. Just look at it as a wheel that has 8. And then 258. There we go. Grab this apostate's head. And break this crate. Then run down this way and jump down. Grab all that loot. Grab this yellow herb. At this point, you'll probably run low on everything. Like, yeah. I'm going to combine my red and green mix with my yellow. So yeah. This chapter, you really get to the max of your inventory. So you might have to get rid of some stuff eventually. So yeah. I'm going to use an egg. And make sure, I forgot to mention, make sure you have at least 1 egg with you. Because we're going to need it for requests later on. But I don't sell my eggs. I use them as healing items. Eggs don't really sell that much. So don't worry about that, but just keep at least one egg on you. And then come to this island right here. Shoot down the treasure right over here, right above, right there. I have missed. Shoot that treasure down. Come over here. Unlock this. Grab this treasure right here. Climb up, grab this treasure. And then go ahead and break these crates over here. And then let's run over back to the boat. And now we're going to go back to the island where that chapter 1 took place on. So break these crates or these barrels as you go. They give you money. Not a lot of money, but it helps. Easy crates to just break on your way over. And over here, we're going to go to this boat. I usually stop like right before the boat, like right here. Get out your harpoon and then shoot these enemies. Sometimes they're hard to see, but you can see them because they have the torch. And make sure they don't have parasites, because these two likely can spawn a parasite, but make sure they don't. And there we go, we killed them. I'm looking to make sure they didn't spawn no parasites, and they did not. And then hit these fishes that's in the water. You can also get off the boat and shoot them if you want, but I'm going to use my harpoon. I'm checking again. No, they did not spawn. Perfect. And then these fishes are fishes don't sell for a lot, but not compared to snakes. The snakes sell for a little bit more, but the fish gives you more health when you use them. So we're most likely going to save these fishes. I sell the large ones usually, but I use the small ones when I can. So now I'm looking at my inventory. I'm going to use another egg so I can heal. We will be getting more eggs, so don't worry. And then I'm going to get rid of a large resource because that's taking up too much space. There we go. And then I'm going to come up here. After this area, I'm probably going to send my shotgun to storage so I can have more space for fish and stuff, because we won't need it really for this whole chapter until we reach the boss. But we go past the save area anyways when we reach the boss. So yeah, I'm going to put my shotgun to storage so I can have a hand grenade from that crate. And then unlock this with your small key. There we go. And then down this way, we're going to go back to where we found Louie in the sleeping bag. And we're going to grab a treasure. A treasure. And then we're going to climb right up here. And we're going to leave this cabin area. And there's 2 Castellans in this area. On one of them you could have got on chapter 1, but we just rushed right through it because we're not killing any enemies. But we're going to get it now. So. And then we're going to open this up. Grab the pearl bangle. There we go. Hit this bear trap. It will get in our way later when we run from wolves in this area. So hit that bear trap. It's very important, or you will get caught by some wolves. Break this crate for a hand grenade or whatever random item it wants to give you. And then over here, stay close to the door. Like I almost ran into that bear trap. Stay close to the window, and then stay far away from the building, and grab this rhinoceros beetle. There's only 3 in the game that I know of, and 1 of them are in each area of the game. So grab this, break these crates, grab that shotgun ammo, And then shoot this second Castellan. It's Castellan 2 of 16. And then stay away from that bear trap. And then we're going to come right over here and unlock this door over here. Unlucky. There's 3 Castellans that we're actually going to get in chapter 4. There's one over here. Grab this request if you want, if you will. Grab this gunpowder. There's always gunpowder right here. Craft some more shotgun ammo if you can. And then we're going to come over here, grab this green herb. Break this crate, and don't forget the small key, very important. I think there's the exact number of small keys that you use in this game, so don't forget them. Shoot that Castellan 3 of 16. I'm in this area right here, just in case you don't know. 3 of 16. And then come down this way, and this is where wolves are going to appear. And first I run forward a little bit, and then I turn around to see if they're coming after me. But I end up getting stuck, which sucks. And then go from left to right to avoid them. Now here, when you're going down here, when they try to jump at you, they usually jump right past you. I've never been hit by going down those steps or wherever they are. And then break these. I have missed one. Because they give you some good money. Not a lot, but some good ones. And now we're going to come over here to grab the last apostate's head and grab some treasure. And then I get out of this boat and I shoot these fish. And instead of using a harpoon, I shoot them. Shoot that one. Man, you just jumped out of the way. I don't know. There's 3 fishes here usually, so shoot all 3 of them, and then we'll go loot them when we go back into our boat. And if you don't have any more room, send your pistol to storage too. There is another Castellan, but it's close to a save, so it's fine. Now this one's 4, 6, 7. Code is 4, 6, 7. Hit that crate. Grab that flash grenade, I believe was right there. Grab that apostate's head, grab this treasure. Or, not treasure, hexagon piece. I think those are considered treasures. I don't remember. Grab that hexagon piece, grab this treasure right there, just knife it. Open this. Open up this cabinet for any type of ammo or herbs. And then loot that barrel. And then go into your boat. And then go ahead and grab these fishes. Man, doing this in like 2 playthroughs can be pretty difficult. And then grab this fish. But it's better than just doing so many playthroughs. This game is pretty long. So. And now we're going to go to this boat. I meant to go to the chicken farm first. But for some reason I always forget to go to the chicken farm first before this boat. But we will go to the chicken farm after this boat. It's just straight ahead. It just makes it so you have to travel a little bit longer to get to the next area from where we're at. But the chicken farm was right next to that cave. So loot that treasure and then grab this red 9. We're not going to use the red 9 at all, but the red 9 is considered a treasure. So go ahead and put it in storage. And we will sell it. So don't worry, we're not going to use it at all. It is considered a treasure though. And then I'm going to turn around because I forgot to go to the chicken farm. Which is right over here. And then I had to travel a little bit longer to get to my next area to grab a looker bass for a request. But it's fine. Shoot this fish if you have room. Most likely you do. Break this crate. Okay. I had to eat a fish because I barely have space for some eggs. I'm going to get rid of a knife. Grab this treasure right here, the velvet blue. Grab this eggs. Grab the golden egg. And grab this brown egg right over here. You need that golden egg for a request. And grab this egg. You could be lucky enough where a chicken might lay an egg right away. So you get an extra egg. And then I'm going to grab this fish that I shot. I barely have any space, so I'm going to send my pistol to storage. There we go. And I barely have any space for the looker bass, so I might have to get rid of a fish or something. Might have to get rid of something. But you want to come over here, loop around this boat. And now we're going to come over here. I looped around, and the looker bass will be right over here by the, I don't know what I'm doing. It will be right over here. You just have to loop around this boat. Okay. And go this way. I looped around that boat. But you need to go to this area where the broken shed is. And then hit this looker bass. This is for a request, so you gotta do this. And there's usually enough fish around here, but I'm not going to bother since I have a lot. So I'm going to discard some of my stuff. I discarded some of my handgun ammo. Let's see what else I could discard. I might need to... don't discard any of your flash grenades. You're going to need them. So I'm going to discard a large bass. Why not? Means I just can't sell it because I was planning on selling it. And then let's go back this way and put on our apostates' heads. To get the little key to open up something later. The key to the church.
Same mark from the church.
And put in your apostates' heads right here. And like I said, I beat this in like 5 hours and 18 or 19, so you have about 11 to 12 minutes to spare because you need to beat this in 5 hours and 30. I'm hoping you guys are going faster than me because there's some areas that I take a little bit longer in for some reason, but by all means go. You could skip as much barrels as you want, but we need a lot of money to get the weapons trophy, so I recommend not really skipping any. And then over here, you could use your harpoon to hit the Castellan. If you don't, you can just go get your pistol and then go and shoot him from actually being close. I'm actually going to try to hit him, and I'm not close enough, or I'm too close, so I need to back up a little bit. Yeah, I'm not perfect at this, but I do end up hitting it. Back up a little bit more and I could probably hit it. There we go. Castellan 4 out of 16. And usually after that one, there is only one Castellan in each chapter now. Because there's 16 Castellans and there's 16 chapters. Yeah. And one of those Castellans I got in this chapter, you could have gotten chapter 1, but we got it in this chapter. Break those barrels, and if you didn't get the Castellan by the harpoon, your Castellan will be up there. Just shoot it, and you're good. You don't have to hit it with the harpoon. It'll be right there, with its tiny legs and everything. So, unlock that with the small key and grab that. Grab that treasure. Okay, and now we're going to combine this with 2 of these purple gems.
Well, look at you, mate. I've got something new for you, mate.
Sorry, I forgot the name of the purple gems. I can't really pronounce the name of it. And now let's sell some treasure. We got a lot of treasure to sell. I'm going to sell my looker bass and my golden egg for a request. Sell the red 9. We are never going to use that. Sell a green, red, and yellow mix. Sell any first aid sprays. Sell I'm selling all my basses for this one because we are going to get more basses eventually. I just need more space, and we are going to get more bass. So don't worry about that. We are going to get more. And take out your shotgun and your handgun. If you don't have enough space, you don't have to take out your shotgun, but you need your handgun. Very important that you have your handgun with you when we go loot the fish farm. Or the fish market. And I just combined more of for the yellow and the red and green mixed, so I can have more space. I do end up putting my shotgun back into storage, and I'll pick it up a little bit later. But you need your pistol because we need to shoot the last medallions in this area, and we need, yeah, that's practically all we need it for, and to shoot down some treasure. So follow me to the fish market. And yes, I know this takes a little bit extra, but it's fine. If we would have looted with all those enemies around, it wouldn't take so long to go through it. Yeah, so break that crate and then shoot this medallion. 3 of 5. And then hit these crates. But yeah, there was just so much enemies we wouldn't be able to go through here. But on like easier difficulty, and hit any snakes you see and take them. We're going to sell them, and they do sell for quite a bit more than the fish. So I'm going to discard all my hand grenades, why not? And then we're going to go this way. Shoot down this nest. Yeah, it takes about like 5 extra minutes on the time, which is fine. Come this way, shoot this medallion. And if you see a snake anywhere, just kill it. Don't spend too much time around an area trying to look for a snake. You're going to just waste time. So there's a snake right there. Hit this crate right there. So yeah, the middle area like that usually does have a snake sometimes, but I never usually get a snake there. This on that tripwire. Grab that. Grab these. Break all those treasures, and then we're going to loop our way around here and grab a treasure. Right here, a treasure. And it's an antique pipe. And over here is usually 3 fish and about 2 snakes. So over here, I kill these snakes and I kill these fishes. There you go, there's 1. Gain no space. I'm going to have to send my shotgun back to storage. Yeah, it's because I don't really have enough space, and I was just thinking, is there anything that I need the shotgun for in this area? And there's not. So there's another fish, and there's usually 3 fishes over here. Usually. And I think I only got 2. So it might be just 2. Break that crate for any random item. I got a green herb. And over here, we're going to go ahead and loot this treasure. And there's usually 2 snakes over here. And that's the last hexagon piece. You need 3 of them. Shoot that final medallion in this area. And there's usually 2 snakes over here. So look, but don't look too much. Because if you look for too long, it's just going to waste some time. And grab the small key. Don't forget the small key over here. And break that crate. And so far, I don't see the other snake. So I am just going to leave. I'm going to make like a tree and leave. Now we're finally done with this area. Now we're going to run back to Jeff. And upgrade our shotgun. And it's very important to upgrade your shotgun here for you to do more damage to the boss. But this is an easy way to take out the boss, the Ivebound. So and then let's go this way. We're almost done with chapter 4. Chapter 4 is the longest in my opinion because of all these lootings you have to do and all the backtracking. So, first we gotta get this last little treasure over here with the hexagon pieces. Okay, right here, you're gonna put in one, you're gonna put in another, and you're gonna put in another. And then, I messed up on that. Don't turn the top piece yet. Go down to the bottom right, turn it 2 times, then bottom left, turn it 2 times, and then top, turn it once. There we go. And then you got the idle. So 2 times, then once. So right 2, left 2, up once. So there we go. And then we're going to come back up here and say hello to Jeff. Mr. Jeff. And down here.
Well done.
Okay, we got the medallion quest. We're going to sell all of our treasure again. Sell all your vipers.
Your valuables won't
And then,
do you much good in
let's see
the
here.
grave.
Sell. I'm going to sell all my basses again. We will get more basses, especially in the castle around chapter like 9. You will have time to get a bunch of bass. So, get back your shotgun. And then we get the Viper Hunter request. And now we're going to power up our shotgun. So, you want the power to... First, I'm going to bring up the ammo capacity to 3. Reload to 3, and then I'm going to upgrade my power all the way up. You need your power all the way up, and then do your rate of fire all the way up. And then just put in as much as you can for the rest. But ammo capacity, you want as 3. I believe that one is the one you want at 3 or more. But try to upgrade it as much as you can. Just make sure your power and rate of fire is up. That's what we need max, especially the power. The power will do a lot of damage. And then don't forget this lamp. That lamp is very easy to forget. A very easy lamp to forget. And then over here, get your flash grenades ready and get your shotgun ready. First things first, we're going to shoot him right in the head to release his parasite. And don't reload until you're done, until he's about to go to the ground. So yeah, I reloaded right there and shoot his parasite. And then bring him down again with his head. And then throw another flash grenade to stun him. Reload your shotgun and then shoot him in the parasite again. And he's doing it again. I reloaded at the worst time right there. Reload once you throw the flash grenade. And then shoot him in the parasite again. And sometimes he could go down right there. I don't know why he didn't go down. But the wolf is going to show up. So, oh, never mind. He's going to die right there. Sorry, I didn't save the wolf. I saved the wolf, but this is the reason why you didn't want the wolf. Now I hit these crates. You can always wait until you grab all the loose items and then break the crates, just in case you get what you need. But I'm just going to break the crates now so it doesn't take as much time. But that's the reason why we didn't save the wolf. The wolf would have made this strategy worse. He would have came and helped us attack him, but then we can't use our flash grenades really or anything like that. It'll just make things worse. So I'll recommend just saving the wolf, but from a distance, like I did in chapter 3. And break this crate. Okay, and then we're going to come down here first, break these crates. And then we're going to turn around and climb the ladder. Right up here. And break this crate. When there's no enemies here. Almost done chapter 4. And then we're going to come over here and grab this hand grenade. That crate always has a hand grenade. And over here, we're going to grab this gunpowder and then slash this crate with a snake in it. Keep on jabbing. Grab the snake. Barely have room, which is fine. Now we're going to come over here and put in the key for the church. But once the cutscene starts, press X right away and start shooting. Oh, the cutscene didn't start for some reason. Sometimes you could take him out in 2 hits, sometimes 3. But you want to take him out because he will attack you while you put this in and the door is opening. So it's just better to just kill him. Take him out of his misery. There we go. Now we're going to chapter 5. Oh, we need to enter the church first. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Ashley Graham.
Loot this for some submachine gun ammo. There's always some machine gun ammo in there. So, I'm going to combine my green and red herb because I don't have enough space. There we go.
I'm here to help.
Break these crates. Loot this for a blue dial. And then grab these bolts. And anytime you have enough to upgrade for a shotgun, then upgrade. Or every single time you could get some ammo. Grab that small key. Never forget that small key. You need that. And then hit the switch. And then the blue dial is going to be turning 2.5 times. The green dial is going to go 1 1/4 times. And then the red one just turn left until it locks in. Usually 1 1/4 time also. But counterclockwise. The blue and green do clockwise and the red one do counterclockwise. Okay. And I barely have any space. What am I going to do here? Stuff like this takes me some time. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to get rid of one of my handgun ammo so I can grab that green herb. And I did not grab it. Did I grab it? I don't know if I grabbed it. It didn't look like I grabbed it.
Ashley.
And over here, we're going to loot these crates. And then enter this door to finish chapter 4. And now we're on chapter 5. Chapter 4 is the longest in my opinion. The rest don't go as long. And now we're going to go ahead and continue forward. And as now we have Ashley with us. Now I'm going to check my challenges for what amount of treasures you should have. You should have 28 out of 39 right now. If you didn't, that means you most likely missed one in chapter 4. So I'll recommend restarting back to before the last save point, which is in chapter 3. But you're going to have to restart because you need all those treasures because we're not going back to any of those areas. So you need 28 out of 39 right at this point. And now I'll just boost her up and she's going to kick down a ladder for you. And now we're going to come up here. And if you don't have any space, you can send your shotgun to storage because we are going to see Jeff in a moment after this next area. And we won't need a shotgun in this area. So at this point, I would get rid of something to put this in or just leave it behind. I got rid of an egg. It's fine though. And now I have more shotgun ammo, but I don't want to get any more, so I'm not going to grab it. I don't know why I wanted to grab that mines. I probably just want to sell it. I am going to just sell it. And I forgot how much they sell for. And now you have flash grenade. So I want to get rid of some of my handgun ammo because you only need 100. Remember, 100 handgun ammo, 6 grenades, 2 green and red herbs for them to stop dropping. Grab this treasure. I'm not going to worry about that large resource because I already have one. You need 3 small and 1 large resource. Obviously, we're going to be using our small to craft some shotgun ammo. Remember to do that when you can. So, and then come through here. And over here is what we're going to use one of the small keys for. Yeah, right here. for a yellow diamond. Don't forget that because we won't be coming back here. Come and stealth kill this woman. And right here I do get caught, which is unfortunate. But run straight to the fence first and then to the rock. Because it'll make Ashley behind you better. And she ended up not being behind me that well. And watch, the enemy is going to come and see her in a moment. Because Ashley could be caught. And this is a prime example of Ashley being caught. So, just remember that. Just run straight to the fence first and then run. And she got incapacitated. How dare you?
No, I'm okay.
Yeah, right here is pretty unfortunate. You wanted him to go past to the church first and then run past him. But because of that, I'm probably going to have to save Ashley in a moment. Like that. Pretty unfortunate.
No! Leon!
Let go of her. And if you're too afraid that you're going to hit her, then don't use your shotgun. I'm going to use it for that guy because he was in my way. I'm going to use one of my brown eggs. Eggs don't really heal you for that much. But... And she got caught again. This is really frustrating. Let's go, Ashley. Yeah, pretty frustrating how that happened. That's why you wait for that guy to go to the church. He saw Ashley, so run to the fence first and then to the rock. So Ashley is behind you. She wasn't behind me that well. So, now over here, we're going to save it. But first, we're going to put in 2 yellow diamonds on this butterfly lamp. There we go. And then, go ahead and sell it.
Something new for you, mate.
And upgrade your shotgun as much as you can. If you haven't upgraded it all the way, then go ahead and do that. I'm going to sell my bolts, my mines, and there we go. And then we're going to save it. First, I'm going to grab the combat knife because we're going to need it. And actually, we're going to upgrade our combat knife first. I upgraded my shotgun to almost all the way. And now, let's go ahead and repair our combat knife. And then bring up power to 3. Bring up power to 3. Because we're going to do more damage and it lasts a little bit longer. So it's just going to help out a lot. So, don't forget to put power to 3. And then we're going to save it. This is our 3rd save. Okay. And now let's continue.
Hey, can we take a break?
And now this part, we're going to be stealth killing everybody. Break this way. This barrel. Break this one over here. And then we're going to run this way. I stay close to this little building right here on the right so he doesn't see me right away. And then stab it. Sometimes he can, but it makes it so much easier than being on the left where he sees you coming better. Now crouch. And I usually put Ashley on standby because she can be seen really easily. And then over here, don't run because the guy over there by the shed will see you. So go ahead, once you get past the fire, you can start running. There we go, that's one down. Go ahead and break this barrel. Great. Okay. And then up here, we're going to stealth kill this guy. You might remember this area. This is our beginning portion. Look through here, make sure the pig enemy turns around. And now we're going to go ahead and kill him. He usually breaks your entire knife. Usually. So. And then kill this guy right here. Okay, crafting more shotgun ammo. Get your knife. I'm going to switch to this knife.
Come on.
Make sure Ashley does not get caught by this woman. And then kill her. And then kill this guy over here. I usually wait for that woman to go into the middle until I go and attack her. And we have one more enemy this way. Make sure she's turned around so she doesn't see you. If she does, restart the section. That's the reason why we saved it. Over here, she is turned around. So I'm going to go kill her. And she is very observant sometimes, so be careful. Make sure you're directly behind her. And now we're going to get some treasure. We're going to come over here, boost Ashley up.
Okay.
I need you to
We're going to run this way. And we're going to actually, while she's opening that door, I'm going to loot this with a small key. And we got a vintage compass. And now this should be open. We're going to break this crate and loot this treasure right over here. And when you unlock that small key, make sure you don't go near the wardrobe because there is an enemy in there. So just unlock the small key and go. And now we're going to go back to the mansion that we were at earlier. So we're going to come back here because we need to boost Ashley up. I think the village has the most backtracking, and I think it's the longest of the bunch. The castle has a little bit of backtracking, but not as much. And then the island has really little to no backtracking. So that's why the later chapters are much easier to get through without missing anything, because they're always in plain sight usually, or close to it. But this is a lot of backtracking. And now we're going to come up here and make sure you have your pistol with you. We did go past a save, so if you don't, grab it. But here we're going to shoot a Castellan.
What is this place?
Right here. We're going to grab that yellow herb. We're going to break this crate. And then shoot this Castellan right over here. Hello, Castellan. That's 5 out of 16, I believe. There's usually one in each chapter now. After chapter 4, you'll get one in each chapter. And grab this antique camera. Don't forget about that. That is a treasure. And then we're going to hop on down. And now we're going to run this way. And leave. And make sure you have your knife ready because we're going to kill a wolf with, a doggy. We're going to kill a doggy with our knife for a request. You can use a shotgun if you want, but I want to save ammo. This dog does not die as easy. So we're going to use a knife. Why not? Because we're going to need ammo for chapter 6. A lot of it. So. Open this. And now we're going to kill this dog with a request. For a request. The super dog. Now just stab him on the side or in front of him. And it should stun him. He jumps around a lot. But there is a way to like stun lock him. As if he's trapped in an area. But it's really hard to do it. So just keep on stabbing him and don't give him a chance to attack. And just keep on going. Sometimes you can stun lock him coming to you, and it makes it much easier. Just make sure he doesn't get a chance to attack.
Okay.
And just keep on doing this until he perishes. Keep on jumping around. Yeah, this dog can be a little pain to take out because of him jumping around. But with the wolf tail, it should do a little bit more damage than without it. So. But when he's shaking, he won't attack you. Once he stops shaking, he will try to attack you. So try to stab him first. Yeah, take that. Take that. Yeah, this enemy is ridiculous. Why won't you die?
Stick close.
There we go. He's gone. You get a request. Savage Mutt. And now let's gonna leave. We're gonna leave. Chapter 5 is not as long as Chapter 4, so we are good. Well, we're getting closer to finishing it. Now jump down here, and what I do, I spam
Some space.
the button with Ashley because it'll confuse the enemies where they won't grab her. And then enter here,
Let's go.
and then let's go this way.
Okay.
We're almost done. We're almost to the little area where we fight a bunch of enemies. Yeah, I waited a little bit for the enemy to move away, that enemy, because sometimes he could grab you, and he's just annoyance. And over here, we're going to unlock this. Remember this? We went past it a while ago. Grab that antique pipe. And over here, you could bait the pig's enemies' attacks, but I just go past them. And over here, we're going to go this way. And the merchant is going to be over here. No enemy could come over here unless a glitch happens. So, just know that. And then we're going to put in 2 sapphires in the bangle.
Welcome. I got something new for you.
And now we're going to sell it.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes
Because we
no
want to upgrade our
difference.
shotgun all the way. So we're going to get rid. I'm going to get rid of my combat knife. You can save it for the Krauser fight in Chapter 11, but we really need to sell it for some good money right now. And that's the only way I could afford it. Okay, I'm going to craft this into the green and red mix and sell it for 10,000 buckaroos.
Come back anytime.
Okay. And then I'm going to turn around and do the...
Welcome.
First, I forgot to upgrade my shotgun again.
That is 8. Don't get yourself killed now.
Okay, and you should get a trophy. I don't know why my trophy didn't pop. Weird. But you should get a trophy for that, I believe. So go ahead and stab this pig enemy. The reason I ran around in circles by the merchant, it confuses the pig enemy to be in that corner, so you can stealth kill him. But once you start going past it, start walking to the door so you don't alert him. But it's easy kill. Just go around the merchant and then grab those boards, put it on this window, and then go ahead and loot the area. But I do some editing where my editing probably didn't pick up the trophy achievement, but I did get it if there was a trophy for it. So don't worry, you should unlock that trophy. Break those crates and then craft some shotgun ammo if you can. There's always 10 gunpowder on that cabinet, so. And then let's kill some enemies. Yeah. Anytime they're going to be a parasite, you can stab them. I usually try to shoot them in the stomach or the head, but usually if you shoot them in the head, they still get a parasite. Why won't you die? Oh, there we go. I stabbed it. I sliced her up. There we go. Another one down. Get out of my way, Louie. Okay. And then grab this board really fast and put it on the window. Get out of my way, Louie. Just like that. And now this window is going to be the only one that contains enemies. Shoot them. Oh man, you got parasites. Shoot him. Wait until somebody drops a board. No boards yet. There's a board right there. So I'm gonna kill him really fast, grab this board, and put it on the window. And now I usually run upstairs after this to where the ladder is gonna appear. And once you kill 5 enemies up here, then the pig enemy is gonna appear. And once you kill the pig enemy, that's it. This encounter is over. So, waiting for the ladder to appear. Waiting for the ladder to appear. There we go. And now I'm going to kick down this ladder too before an enemy shows up. And now I wait here for some enemies to show up. Usually up the stairs. There's one. Make sure you're counting. One enemy right there. Kick down that ladder again, so enemies don't come in so many different directions. There's 2. There's 3. And then there's 4 right here. And then 5. Now I'm going to run downstairs where the pig enemy is going to show up. Like that. Like clockwork. And then we're going to shoot him. Make sure you don't accidentally shoot his camera if he flies off for some reason. And then once you kill him, grab that emerald really fast. And now just dodge around until Ashley comes in. But remember, grab that emerald really fast, because it would be great to have for some good buckaroos. Okay, now we're on chapter 6, the final chapter in the village.
Let's go.
Okay, now we're going to run down here. Now make sure you don't shoot your weapon because it will alert some enemies, and we don't want that. So over here I do save it. You don't have to right here, but the next sections are pretty difficult in my opinion. So, and it'll make it so if you don't get the right loot through the next area, then you could go back to the save. And don't break these crates just yet like I'm doing. If you don't have enough gunpowder or shotgun shells or anything like that, you can save it and then re-loot these every single time to see if you get a good item.
I have some new goods that
So yeah. And here we're going to sell some stuff. But first, let's see. We're going to, let's sell some stuff first. And then we're going to buy the rifle and the scope. And I have a lot of handgun. So I'm going to sell some. I'm going to sell some rifle ammo. Remember, 100 handgun. Sell a large resource because we're going to get one and eventually. Okay, and then right here, get the rifle. We're going to need that. And then buy the scope. Remember to buy those, and then buy the case upgrade. There we go. And then craft and then buy the flash grenade recipe because we're going to start crafting flash grenades in chapter 7. So grab that recipe. If you don't, then grab it in chapter 7. It'll just be easier to grab it here. Okay, and now we're going to save it once you get all that settled. This should be your 4th save. I saved this game 11 times, so you have 4 saves to spare. Save it anytime as long as you don't go past 15. Because you need to beat this game in 5 hours and 30 minutes, and you had to do it in less than 15 saves. And I forgot to show you, you should have 35 out of 39 treasures. The rest of the treasures is in this chapter. If you don't have that, then go back to the previous save, which is not as far. But you should have 35 out of 39. So there's 4 treasures in this chapter. Kill that woman. Stealth killer. And then wait for this guy to turn around and then stealth kill him. Watcha. You didn't see that coming, did you? And then come over here and use your rifle. We don't want to alert the enemies because a bunch more will show up. So we want to shoot this guy. And that guy could come out with a parasite, so be careful. Like that. He has a parasite now. Kill her when she appears, and then kill this parasite. I'm going to reload really fast, and make sure the parasite doesn't get too close to you. There we go. Because it'll alert the enemies. And then over here, I'm going to go ahead and shoot this guy right here. And then shoot this guy right here. Or woman. I missed. There we go. And now that you did that, you could put these back to storage if you want. I'm not yet. I will a little bit later. I forgot to. Break these crates. Make sure you get some good items. If you don't get what you want, you can always restart back to the previous save. Because we're going to be short on ammo. We're going to be running out. And we need at least enough to kill the Bella sisters and all the enemies over there. Break those crates. And we need enough to fight the boss in this area. So, there we go. Break these crates. And now I could craft some more shotgun ammo, which is a good thing. We need to do that. And then we're going to open up this little gate. Okay, and now we're going to run this way. And this enemy, I usually try to tease him out. Get him out here. And run really fast before he grabs you. If Ashley's in the way, he won't grab you. And he won't grab Ashley. Shoot him once, he always comes out with the parasite. And then shoot him again. Break these crates. Loot this treasure. And now we're going to come over here and shoot this Castellan right here. And that's Castellan 6 out of 16. Nice, so nice. And now we're going to come down here. Chapter 6 is not that long. We're practically rushing right through it. Over here, we're going to go ahead and loot this ammo that's right here. It's always going to be submachine gun ammo. And then grab this handgun ammo. It's always going to be handgun. And then break these crates for any type of loot. And then go ahead and stealth kill this woman. And then there's another guy. You can stealth kill him or shoot him with the shotgun. But he's up there. So I'm actually going to go ahead and grab the shotgun ammo right here first. 3. And then I'm going to come up behind him and stealth kill him. Just like that. This guy's really observant. If you run up to him, he might see you really fast. Got some gunpowder. Grab this yellow herb. Break these crates. Okay. And now we're going to come over here. Grab this green herb. And now we're going to break these crates and unlock this for a treasure. Another treasure. Once you reach the final boss in this area, you should only need one more treasure, which is right after the boss. So, then jump down, break these crates. And I forgot to mention, I did put Ashley in the locker up there, so make sure Ashley goes into that locker, because she could be really in your way over here. So make sure you put her up there in that locker, and try to not call her in. And then over here, I shoot that one first, and then shoot that one, and then you keep on doing that, and while the gets stunned. Like that, and then make sure you don't do it for too long, because an enemy will show up through that door, and then start killing them. And we're going to kill every enemy in this area. I'm going to heal myself with the green herb. Man, you're in my way. I'm going to kill you because you're running at me. And kill this last chainsaw woman. There we go. And now we're going to kill every enemy in this area. It won't leave us with that much shotgun ammo. But it should be fine. Gotta kill you. I did not get to you in time. Going to use a green herb again. I stay in this corner usually. Wow, you just faked me out. Yeah, I used my first aid spray because I didn't want to use all my green herbs. There we go. There we go. And we need at least 20 for this next boss fight. So, yeah, we're going to be quite tight on ammo, but we need at least 20. I'm going to use one of my eggs. And make sure you have at least one egg on you for a request later. Don't use it. If you want, you can, because there's going to be chickens in that area, but you don't have to. And I forgot to grab this. Sapphire. That was weird. And then there's an enemy right here that just didn't want to join the party for some reason. And now Ashley's going to come and join you. Yippee. And now I have, it looks like 17 shotgun ammos, which is really good. But you need at least 20 for this next boss. This boss can take up to 20. So, but we will get more. There's more on the way.
Seems this isn't your first time running from creeps.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
And now let's enter here. Okay. And we're going to come this way. And we're going to loot these crates right here. Okay. And jump down here. We're going to break these crates. Okay. And then we're going to grab that flash grenade, grab that shotgun ammo and the handgun ammo. Come over here, grab this gunpowder ×5. And now we're going to run out here. And now run away from that guy, not towards him. And then shoot the enemy right there if he's in your way. He's not in my way, so I'm not going to shoot him. Save us on some ammo. And then I switch to my handgun just so I could blow up that. And then I go past them. They can grab Ashley, but even if they grab Ashley, at this area, at this point, I'm still going to go and run to this point. I've never ever had Ashley grab there by any of those enemies, so it's fine. And now we're going to go ahead and save our game again. Don't break your crates. Save your game first, and then you can loot them, just in case you don't get the items that you want. So now let's sell all of our treasure that we don't need anymore. I have 7 hand grenades, so I just need 6. Make sure you only have 6. You only need 100 handgun ammo as long as you have handgun on you. 50 once you get rid of it, which we will in chapter 7. We're not going to have it on us anymore, so we're just going to need 50 after that. So I need to crap this first, but make sure you don't break the crates yet. You can grab that handgun ammo because it's fixed, but don't break the crates because if you save it, you could reload your save to break them. Save number 5. You could reload your save to break them if you don't get what you want. And look at that. I got kind of what I wanted. So, pretty good, pretty good. And now we're going to run up here. And we're going to fight this boss. And just follow my lead. Grab this red herb. First things first, we're going to shoot him in the head at least 5 times. Yeah, 5 times. He's going to go down. Oh, he didn't go down. Shoot him one more time. Break those crates while he's going down. And then come over here and shoot. Make sure you break those crates while he goes down. And shoot him 3 times to knock him into his next phase. Come up here really fast. Break this crate. Make sure you don't accidentally get caught by the fire, because if you do, he's going to throw those barriers at you at the same time of you coming up. So, grab all those loot. And then I'm going to switch to my handgun and just shoot him while he's from a distance. Make sure you shoot the barrels. I use my handgun just so I could do some more damage and then reload as I'm going past. But once he gets close to you, then use your shot. Like that move right there, he did it diagonally, he's doing it again. That's a perfect chance to shoot him because it's going to go diagonally, so don't move. It just makes it so much easier. Now he's coming after me. I'm going to use my shotgun. Push circle first if you have to, and then start shooting him with your shotgun.
Running out of options, huh?
Bring him down a peg. Reload. Shoot him again. Now he's going to go down. And now you just need at least one more ammo and shoot him. One ammo to spare for the shotgun, and we're not going to use it again. There we go. He goes down easy like that.
Keep moving.
Leon, I'm not gonna
Okay, and over here is going to be your last treasure on the village. So,
Promise.
don't forget this. This is your last treasure. You don't want to restart this boss. And go ahead and grab it. The Emerald Bandit.
Come on.
Now we're going to start having infinite ammo on Chapter 7. This is where the game gets a little bit easier. So, in my opinion. So, yeah, let's get going. Okay, Chapter 7. This is where the waterway fight is going to be. This can be a decently long chapter just with the story itself. Now we're going to come over here, break this crate. Break these crates, or these barrels, and then loot this treasure right here. And I forgot to show you, yeah, you should have it now. Bandit is complete. The castle has more treasures. Not by much, but it has more, especially the clock tower area has 5 in its treasure facility. So don't forget that treasure. And then we're going to bring out the hand cannon. But first, I'm going to put some of these... Once you actually have enough, now we're going to be farming or crafting flash grenades. No more shotgun shells. We're just going to be crafting flash grenades now. And then store all your ammo. All of your ammo. And I forgot to put my rifle away earlier, so that's probably why I didn't get as much ammo in the boss fight area. And then grab your hand cannon. And then we're going to put in 3 emeralds on this chalice.
Welcome.
And then we're going to sell it from some good buckaroos. Okay, and you don't need your shotgun shells anymore or rifle ammo, so you can get rid of those. And then we're not going to have a handgun anymore, so we're going to go down to 50 handgun ammo now at all times. So there we go. No more shotgun shells, no more rifle ammo. There we go. And now we're going to upgrade our hand cannon. First get the exclusive ticket, and then use it on this. So you don't have to bring up the ammo or the reload speed. And now, bring it up as much as you can. And I forgot to mention, do it right there. I don't do it until chapter 8, I believe. Sell your shotgun. Yes, it's going to sell for a lot because it's a fully upgrade. I forgot to do it. Sell your shotgun and then upgrade your hand cannon all the way. That's what I would recommend doing. I forget to do it until chapter 8, but you need to do that. Then over here, it will make it easier to kill this guy if your shotgun was all the way upgraded. But I forgot to do that. And then throw a flash grenade if you don't kill him all the way. And you put that over there and then throw it. It kills him instantly. There we go. And then grab this boot knife. And now I want to tell you what the item situation should be. Don't forget to break these pots. Now you need 50 handgun ammo. You need still 2 green herbs, 2 red herbs, so the game could stop dropping them for you. But you want the game to drop more sometimes. You want now you want 3 large resources for flash grenades and 1 small. It's the opposite right there. And then grab as much gunpowder as you want. There's no limit for that right now. I just grab as much as I can. And I go up there, shoot her, and then I shoot the barrel. For some reason, if you break that barrel right away, there's no gunpowder in it. So come up to her and then break the barrel. And then shoot that medallion. And then over here, we're not going to shoot that counterweight. We don't want more enemies to appear just randomly right now. So we're going to come this way. And make sure you still have 6 hand grenades. So. And then shoot her. Shoot this explosive barrel. And now we're going to come over here. Shoot this woman right there. And then shoot this one that's coming up. This one will grab Ashley, so he will sneak up behind you and snatch her. So, over here, we're going to shoot this explosive. Break this barrel. And then come over here, shoot this guy. This guy always spawns a parasite usually, so just keep on shooting him. You have infinite ammo now. There we go. And then shoot this medallion up here. Medallion 2 of, I believe, 6? Yeah, 2 of 6. Now we're going to come over here. Shoot this one right here because this one always grabs Ashley. Or grabs you. Either way, you get grabbed usually. Shoot that counterweight down there. Wow. Wow, dude, you're still alive? There we go. Now shoot this counter. There we go. And then we're going to come over here and shoot this medallion really fast. Medallion 3 of 6 and grab that large resource. And then keep on crafting flash grenades. We're going to need them throughout the game now. No more shotgun shells. And now we're going to go ahead and shoot that catapult.
Firing again.
Shoot this one too. And now more enemies are going to appear. Shoot them. There we go. Shoot them. And then shoot the door. There we go.
It's open. Go.
And then turn around, run this way, and then shoot this one. Trying to grab Ashley. And then shoot that one. I killed both of them at the same time. Nice. The music will slow down if you know all the enemies up there will be dead. I'm going to use a green herb. And then shoot this medallion right here. Medallion 4 of 6. Okay, now we're going to run this way. Break this crate.
You hurt?
I'm good, thanks.
Climb this ladder. Run up here. Break this crate. And then break these crates. And then loot this chest for a treasure. And then shoot this medallion. And then shoot the medallion up there. There we go. Medallion 6 of 6. Fantastic. Now we got all those medallions. I want to loot these guys. And then we're going to go all the way to the door. And this is where you can make one of your free saves. I'm not going to make a save here, but you can. Because we're going to fight a Gyarados, I think his name is. And you can really mess up on it. So if you want to save it here, go right ahead. I'm not going to. This could be one of your free saves. So you have 4 free saves. So grab that Magnum ammo. And now you want to have 10 Magnum ammo. I forgot to mention. 10 Magnum ammo now. Because you have the hand cannon, which is technically a Magnum. So now Magnum ammo is going to drop. You need 10 of them, so they stop dropping for you. They will automatically stop dropping once you have 10. And then shoot these enemies. I like to get over here because there's one that was coming up behind you. There we go. And then shoot that one. And then I boost up Ashley before I loot all of them. Because Ashley does take a while to open this gate.
I'm counting on you.
And then break this. And then go ahead and loot all of them.
Okay.
And now let's go ahead and break these pots. And then we're going to go ahead and loot this chest right here. for a treasure. The elegant perfume bottle. Okay. And then we're going to break that one. Don't forget to grab what's in it. And now we're going to go ahead and break these. Loot this for any type of ammo. I got a large resource. So now I'm going to craft some more flash grenades. And then we're going to shoot this. Shoot this treasure. Grab it for a ruby. And now we're going to come down here.
Continue on this way.
Be careful.
Grab this red herb right here. Grab this handgun ammo. And then grab the shotgun ammo over here. Yes, I do grab still shotgun ammo. It's mostly because I can sell them and get some good money from it. Not a lot, but it's still something. Grab this key. And now we're going to fight the Garrador. Here we're going to do it a little bit different. We're not going to use just a knife. So we're going to go to the side. Go to the end of the fence. Not close to him, just by the fence. And then try to shoot his parasite. There we go. And then keep on shooting him until he dies. I run to the side because he was about to attack me. And then right here, I'm going to shoot it again. And he's down. So yeah, be careful with that. It takes 2 shots to kill him. So you get 1 free shot right there, and then you can kill him all the way. And now we're going to loot these and then grab whatever on the ground. I believe there's handgun ammo on the ground right there and some over here. But first, grab some flash grenades, and then there should be some right over here, right there. So 2 handgun ammo on the ground and then some pots. And then go ahead and turn this nozzle, or whatever it is, this crank. Break this pot. And then we're going to go ahead and climb up the ladder. And we're going to run this way. There we go. Okay. And now we're going to go ahead and lock this door. Run into it.
You were right
And then
about
we're
the
going to climb this ladder. Another ladder to climb.
You okay?
I'm fine.
Okay. And now we're going to come over here. We're going to grab this treasure. Don't forget that spiral. It is a treasure. And it's easy to forget. And then I had to reload because I did forget that treasure. So I had to restart. But I still wanted you guys to see me getting the Castellan. But I found out that I'm like, man, I forgot that treasure. So I had to restart. So, to my previous save. So that's why the editing looked a little weird. It's mostly because of that.
Look at all of this.
Now grab those 2 swords. Put the gold sword on the golden knight. Shoot that little deer thing. And then shoot the snake. And then shoot the little birdie. Loot this while it opens. Hand grenade in there. Or gunpowder.
What's that used
Grab
for?
that sword.
It's just a replica.
That bloodied
Only a
sword.
couple of uses for it.
And then go ahead and put the bloody sword right here. Grab that iron sword and then put the... I don't know why I put the iron sword back. I didn't realize I did that until too late. But that's not how it's supposed to go. Leon, what are you doing? You put the rusty sword right here. And then you put the iron sword over here. There we go. Unlock the gate.
Guess you were right.
Perfect. And now we're going to come over here. Break this. And then there's a snake in here. So keep on jabbing until the snake dies. There we go. And then go ahead and break that crate. And then loot. Grab this treasure. A gold bangle. And now we're going to shoot here. Okay. And now we're going to come over here. And we're going to loot this pot right here.
Guess we just
And then we're gonna kick down this ladder. And then we're gonna hop across this chandelier right here. And Ashley's gonna freak out. What are you doing?
Trying this yourself.
And then we're going to break this pot. I could be my own man. And shoot that to open the door. Jump down here, loot this treasure. And then come through here. Loot this pot. And now we're gonna come over here and loot this for a yellow herb.
Leon, are you kidding me?
There we
Jumping
go.
across chandeliers, seriously, who does that?
Okay, now we're gonna come over here, break that pot. And then we're gonna talk to Jeff to sell some stuff maybe. Yeah, and combine your green, red, and yellow mixes, and we're gonna sell those.
I see you. Well,
Okay,
look at you.
and we just sell your stuff. Make sure you have 100 handgun ammo and 6 6 grenades. Yeah,
Do you much good.
6 grenades at the most. So yeah, actually I'm going to 50 now because I don't have my handgun on me anymore. I have my hand cannon, and get rid of your shotgun ammo and your mixes and your yeah.
I'll pay a
Yeah, and
pretty
then
penny.
upgrade all the way that you can. And now it's all the way up, upgraded. Nice. And sorry this one's taking me a little bit longer to put out. I already finished it, but I've been busy playing Resident Evil Revelations. And to be honest, I think that's one of the best Resident Evil games in my opinion. So, I'm having a blast playing that game. And it's long. I don't think the trophies are hard. I think Revelations has probably one of the easiest amount of trophies on a Resident Evil game, because you don't have really challenging trophies besides beating it on the hardest difficulty. But I think the trophies take longer to get because there's more to do, but they're not hard. So now we're gonna get ready for the waterway fight. But I'm gonna break these pots. Ooh, excuse me. And then we're going to save it, because this can be a challenging part. It's not hard, to be honest. This is probably one of the easiest sections in the game. It's really easy. You have infinite hand cannon. The only problem is that you could accidentally hit Ashley
Let's go.
when she's on top trying to turn the stuff. You can accidentally hit her. So that's why I save it there, just in case you do accidentally hit her. She dies instantly, so. And then I pick off these orchards over here. Yeah, sometimes I have trouble shooting them. But, yeah. Instead of what we did on Assisted, we went past all these guys. We're not doing that here. We're going to kill every single enemy in this encounter, because you get good enough buckaroos for this. So, break that pot. And then we're going to go kill this guy right here. And then we're going to kill him. And then we're going to kill him. There we go. And we're going to keep on killing.
Next.
And then go ahead and pick off these archers also. There we go. Sorry guys, I had to turn off my AC. My AC is going to be turning off soon, so the background noise won't happen. I forgot to turn that off. Because I've been doing this in segments, I am not recording this all at once, so shoot those archers, and then remember to look down, because usually 3 enemies show up. I already shot him, and now you just need to shoot him. There's 4 archers, so in each corner that you saw. Shoot them. And then go ahead and grab that.
Yeah, no big deal.
Okay. Break these pots. Yeah, I've been doing this in segments, so I forgot to turn off the AC for when I started this segment. So the sounding might be a little bit off when you listen again through here. And just letting you know, all breakables contain ammo or herbs, so Shoot them. They all three of these enemies that we're about to shoot always spawns parasites unless you do a perfect shot where they don't. So I shoot them first, and then when I get down there, I grab this shotgun ammo, and then I throw a flash grenade, and it kills all three of them instantly. And then you just have 2 more enemies to take out. Break that pot. Take out him. Just missed. There we go. And after this video, I am going to publish a full, like, all my videos combined into one platinum walkthrough. Instead of going to different videos, you can go to that one if you want. But if you just want to watch my assisted or my professional one, you could just check out those videos separately. But I'm going to do, like, them all together so you can see. But there we go. We're going to go ahead, break those pots. Put this wheel right here. And then the archer always appears up here, right when you set it. Not when you turn it, right when you set it. So go ahead and shoot him, take him out, and then turn this wheel, this little halo wheel. And then go ahead and aim up, and there's going to be a guy right there. Shoot him. Don't take too long because enemies are going to be right hot on your tail. I hate when they do that. Jeez. There we go, another one down. Shoot him. Okay, shoot him. And there's going to just be a lot of enemies coming. And if you're fast enough, usually no enemies show up down there. They're all just going to show up right here. So, just kill them all. And then there's going to be one more archer right at the very end. He's not going to shoot at you because you're too far away. But you could probably see him right there. And if you can't hit him, then you could just go a little bit closer. But I end up hitting him. And now we're going to turn the halo wheel on here. We're almost done with chapter 7, and we'll move on to chapter 8. But, yeah. I'm playing Resident Evil Revelations right now, and then I'm going to play Resident Evil 5 because that got the most votes on the game. But I realized that Revelations, when it comes to, not release order, but like actual, I think it's chronological order, Revelations takes place before 5, even though Revelations came out after 5. So I'm doing Revelations first, and then I'll do 5. Yeah, I have a lot of games planned I want to give you guys.
A little over the top, don't you think?
So yeah. And then boost her up. I like to turn the wheel first so I could just have a quick getaway when I can. And then shoot him.
I'll cover you. Don't stop.
If you can. And shoot him. Shoot him. And just protect Ashley if you have to. Usually after these two, and once Ashley's done turning the first wheel, then 3 enemies are going to appear right below you. So I like to pick off these guys really fast before they really show up. And you can always throw a flash grenade if you have to stun the enemies about to grab Ashley. Or to stun these enemies down here. And then 3 more usually shows up, so I want to take them out from a distance. Like that. Like that. And now I'm going to throw a flash grenade, even though I didn't have to right there. But it's mostly so I could stun them to pick them off really fast. I'm going to wait until he starts running, and I missed. There we go. And you just keep on watching. Yeah, the hand cannon's not so accurate, but you can still take them out.
Okay, get back here.
And now the wheel has been turned. And now we're going to craft some more flash grenades and then grab all this loot. All this loot. And then Ashley, let's go before more enemies show up, because there's more enemies. But if you're fast enough, you can get out of there in time. Okay, break this pot. Break this pot. And then we're going to exit. And we're going to go to chapter 5 now. Oh, chapter 5. Chapter 8 now. I don't know why 5 was on my mind. We're going to boost her up. Chapter 8 is pretty quick.
Hey.
Yeah. Boost Ashley up. There we go. And then we're going to come over here, break this crate. And then Ashley's going to help you get out. She's going to open the gate for you. She takes sometimes forever on that, but... And now that we're on chapter 8,
Looks like the right place.
every chapter after this, you can get some fish. So... No need to save it. Okay. And now we're going to go
Roost, come in.
loot some fish. Every chapter in the castle spawns new fish. So this will be your first time, and it will spawn more later on. So, and then, yeah, and there should be 4 fishes. 3 small, 1 big, 1 large. Grab that rhinoceros beetle. There's 3 of them in the game. We grabbed 2 of them. The third one is going to be on the island. Hey, you come here. And these fishes really do come in handy because we don't get as much green herbs later on. The fish really does come in handy just in case you do run out. So. And now we're going to shoot that for a request. So. There we go.
Having a rough day, stranger.
And now we're going to talk to the merchant and sell some
Got
items.
something new for
The
you.
rhinoceros beetle sells for 10,000, so it's really good.
I'll buy almost.
And I'm going to get rid of my shotgun this time. Like I said, when we first did the hand cannon in chapter 7, I told you to get rid of the shotgun and just upgrade it all the way. I'm actually doing that now. I'm actually getting rid of my shotgun now so I can have more money.
This is
I
what
think
I'm
my
talking about.
my hand cannon's already upgraded all the way. Or almost all the way. I just still had 2 more powers left.
Anytime.
But now it's upgraded all the way. But in the beginning of chapter 7, when we did the hand cannon, remember to sell your shotgun. I did it now because I forgot. But now let's craft some flash grenades. Yeah, I forget some stuff sometimes. Like on Resident Evil Revelations, I forgot to do something that I'm going to have to do on the hardest difficulty now. But it's fine. It's not going to be like a big trouble. And then carefully shoot him once. And then he's going to do that before you have a chance to shoot him again. But as long as you stayed in position, you can shoot him again. If your power and everything's up, it should kill him in 2 hits. If everything's not up, then it won't kill him in 2 hits. It will kill him in 3 hits. And you don't want that. And now just pick off all these guys. Because he will spawn parasites, so more enemies will keep on coming and coming and coming. And it's just a nuisance. And now that the cultist is dead, you can just pick off these guys and just wait right here. I think that's all of them. And then there's 2 archers, which we're going to kill one right there. Grab all that loot. For some reason, he can't really hit you. There we go. And then over here, we're going to shoot this one. I almost forgot that item. Shoot this guy right here. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and loot this and then drop the chandelier. We're going to drop that down because it has a yellow diamond, but that yellow diamond is not part of the treasures. It's just an extra treasure that you could get. It's not part of the trophy at all. So now break all these crates and then collect this treasure that is part of the treasure trophy. Right here. Okay, and then grab the crimson lantern, grab this yellow diamond, that extra treasure, and then we're gonna come over here, break these crates. Okay, and then right here we're gonna set the lantern in. Set the lantern in. I'm going to unlock this door for me and Ashley later, so we don't have to go all the way around. And And then we're going to break this crate. And then get ready to meet somebody that we did not expect to be here. Okay. And now we're going to grab these. Grab this treasure first. The elegant clock. Grab these tablets. Grab this tablet. I don't know why the tablets are in easier spots to see than they were on the system, in my opinion. Break that for a velvet blue. And then let's go ahead and put this in. It's the same type of combination that assisted had. So we're going to go clockwise, take the sword, bring it over here, replace it, bring that, flip it over as a shield, and then flip it over. So you're going clockwise and flipping all of them over besides the sword. And then flip the top one over. The sword is the only one you're not flipping over. The rest are. If that makes sense.
Alright.
I think the treasure is really hard to explain sometimes. And then come over here, break this crate, this barrel. What was that?
Oh, great.
Grab this small key, don't forget that. And don't go back to unlock that, because we're going to have to come back over here anyways. And the next drawer is much farther into the game, where you'll have to go all the way through here, all the way around to get to that again. So save that small key, don't go back, and then shoot him after that cutscene. So yeah. And the spider got me. Don't know how, but the spider got me. The spiders are pretty difficult to hit sometimes, so. But yeah, we're gonna use that small key a little bit up further. And then we're gonna shoot these things. You could pick off the archers in the top. I choose not to because that just wastes some time. So I don't bother with that. So I just come over here, and the archers won't shoot at you if you are on the bridge. I've never had them shoot at me on the bridge. They will shoot you probably right here, but it's rare. Sometimes they might, but you could just, like, you don't have to restart anything, just heal. I never really get hit by the archers at all. I wait until I go to the top. So, shoot that parasite. Shoot that shieldy guy. And shoot that parasite. There we go. Break these barrels. And then throw a grenade right through here. But make sure it lands behind the torch.
Sorry.
Like it literally did not even go through.
Present for you.
It didn't go through again. This is ridiculous. But make sure it gets close to the torch as possible. And then it'll blow up. And secret passageway. You could get here while the giant is throwing stuff at you, I believe. But why would you want to do that when you could do it now? And now you can pick off the archers. But right here, I don't go too fast. I get ready to shoot them before they can shoot me. Like that. And now over here, we're going to get our next Castellan. Right here. Castellan 8 out of 16. Then up here, we're going to break that. Break these crates, grab this treasure. The emerald. Really good. And now we're going to go ahead and I'm going to craft one into a yellow and red green herb mix. And now we're going to continue on through chapter 8. Chapter 8 is not too long. But now you're going to follow my path because we got to get some treasure. This is the path I'm going to take to get these treasures. So let's break that crate. Jump down. Break that crate. Jump down here. Shoot him. Shoot him. And then break this crate. Okay. And we got 10 out of 41 for the treasure right now. I look at this quite a bit because sometimes I like to remember, hey, did I get all the treasures? because sometimes I feel like I don't. It just have that feeling that you're missing something. But I do get the trophy at the end of this, so I know I got everything. Man, I missed. There we go. I shoot them through that crack, shoot the first guy with the parasite, and go shoot them through the cracks. And collect their treasure or whatever they have. Their buckaroos, items. Hit that crank. And then we're going to run up here, climb this. And don't forget to hit that crank. I forget to hit it. But first I shoot the end. Actually, no, you don't have to get it. You actually get to jump down. Don't get that crank, actually. I was thinking of assisted. Don't get that crank. We don't need to operate it. We're just going to jump down, grab this ornate necklace, and then we're going to climb up. Climb up. Get that treasure, break this barrel, and then open this. And then I'm going to shoot this guy really fast. And then I'm going to go up and shoot the archer before he can hit me. Yeah, you missed. Haha. And then come over here, shoot these guys. Man, that was a close one. Shoot him. Grab all this loot. Break the barrel. For another large resource. Nice. More flash grenades. They will come useful. I think I have like 4 or 5 flash grenades at the end of this. But and come over here to start the giant throwing stuff at you. You will hide right here first until he throws it and then jump down. He throws it faster than unassisted, so you're gonna hide more. So hide right here until he throws it. And then go ahead and start running some more. And we're going to go ahead and hug this corner because the guy will come after you. And I get hit by a bunch of rocks, but he dies in the process. So that's fine. Sometimes you can make it without getting hit, but sometimes you can't. It just depends. And then go ahead and shoot this guy. Up close and personal. Shoot that, and then grab the green herb. And then wait until he throws more boulders. Like that. And then we're going to go ahead and collect those loot. And right here you won't get hit, but you could pick off these archers without the archers hitting you. There we go, that's one. And then the other one is right here. You could always go to the other side and try to hit through that crack over there, but I think that's more harder when you could just shoot it right here. Come on, dude. Quit hiding from me. Don't start hit. There we go. And now run because I just saw the boulder get through. And then I hide right here really fast because the boulder might hit you while you jump down. And then go ahead and shoot this guy really fast. Run in. Break this crate. And then pull this lever. And then we're going to run out after the boulder and jump down. Run in here. Hit that trinket for a treasure. Break that barrel, and then a guy usually shows up sometimes. I hit the barrel. If he doesn't, then it's fine. Because sometimes the guy could die by running in after getting hit by a boulder. So break this, and then hide until he throws another boulder. I got more large resource. You do one. Now I'm going to climb this ladder really fast, and then we're going to exit this little boulder throwing fiasco.
Yes.
And then over here, there is this is where we're going to use the small key for. It's much farther away, so make sure you have the small key for that ornate beetle. And then knife this crate, and then wait for an enemy to jump down, because the enemy usually does. Why is this enemy not jumping down right now? There we go. And now, shoot her while she's down. And then we're going to come up here, break that barrel, and shoot this counterweight to bring the cannon right up. And then we're going to come over here, hide first because it is professional. He usually is about to throw boulders. and then go ahead and fire at him. There we go. He's down for the count. And then go ahead and shoot all the enemies in the middle. Sometimes you can hit all 3 of them. I did not. And I still missed. There we go. And now shoot the door to finish chapter 8.
Alright, open for traffic.
Yeah, really not that long of a chapter. Okay. Now hop on down. Okay. Hello, beastie.
Sorry.
And then we're going to come over here, through here, through here. All the way through this door.
Ashley, where are you?
And then we're going to finish chapter 8 and start chapter 9. Chapter 9 is a pretty long one because you have to play as Ashley at the end of it. But we could get it going. Another chapter successfully done.
He's in trouble. We can't just leave him, right?
Okay. And break these crates or these pots. Grab that yellow herb. And come over here, break this pot. And then let's leave. And with Wrestling with Revelations, there is one trophy that you need somebody to play with you to get. But you could get somebody, a loved one or something, to just be your backup on this trophy. Because it's really not that difficult to really do if you have somebody with you. But, okay. Now we're going to climb this. Don't forget to break those crates. And then we're going to pull this lever to drop the first flag.
Hey, look! The flag's been lowered.
Hop on down. And then we're going to go ahead and go take this path. And there's going to be a dog right here. Shoot him before he runs off. And then we're going to come over here, break these crates. And there's a snake in the big one. Remember to keep on jabbing. And then break this crate. And now let's go where we killed the dog. Okay. Grab that item. And then turn this way. Turn this way. Break this crate. Grab that first aid spray and then shoot Mr. Castellan right there. 9 out of 16. There's usually one in each chapter now. After chapter 4, there's usually one in each chapter now. So, okay, and continue on. Now we're going to go down here and get ready to shoot another dog. First, we're going to go ahead and use a flash grenade and throw it. Usually you could throw it before it breaks down, but
Keep coming.
I was not fast enough. And then after that, then break the crate. If you try to break the crate first, they might break free faster than that, and you don't want that.
Yeah, no big deal.
Okay, then continue on. There's going to be a dog right here. Shoot him. Shoot this dog right here. And then shoot a dog that's about to jump up right here. Perfecto. And then over here, we're going to go ahead and grab this elegant chessboard. One of the treasures. Break this pot. And then we're going to run over here. Up this. To drop the second flag. Okay. Second flag has been dropped. And jump down. And then we're going to go ahead and go through this gate. Go ahead and loot the dog you killed. And loot the crate over here. Okay. And then we're going to continue over here this way. Go through here. And then there's going to be a dog right there. Shoot him. And then there's going to be 3 dogs over here. Get ready to throw a flash grenade. It's better to throw a flash grenade than trying to shoot them while they're moving around. It makes it so much easier. They all die in one hit. There we go. And there's at least 2 more dogs left, so get ready for them. Come over here. Break this crate. Have Ashley onto the lever. And then get ready for a dog. See, I missed. Somehow. And he ran off. And that's bad because that means he could show up anywhere he wants. And then there's a second dog. Don't forget that second dog, which I end up missing too. And then Ashley was still following me. Ashley, come over here.
Okay.
See, the fish does come in handy. Those 2 dogs will sneak up on you now, so be careful if you miss them. I have killed both of them before, but they really run off really fast out of all the dogs. So, go ahead and pull this lever. And then drop the 3rd and final flag. Yippee. Yippee.
Now we can
Okay, and now we're going to run this way. And now these enemies are going to go straight for Ashley. So you're going to have to hurry up and kill them. And be careful, beware of the 2 dogs that ran off. Like that dog right there. And I just got grabbed. Why? Why would you grab me? Kill them. And then go ahead and go save Ashley. They usually run this way, so you have a chance to save her. There we go, Ashley. That's all 4 of them. There's usually 4 enemies. And see, the dogs will just show up. And I just got tackled by one. Not a good start. I'm going to use my last fish, apparently. So, that sucks. Break this crate that I forgot about. And now let's run this way. There's one more dog out there that could tackle you. So, yeah, I already got that crate. I don't know what I'm doing. Weird. And now we're going to run up here. And dogs will show up. I usually try to kill them. And then a dog just showed up right there. I don't know how. Don't worry, we'll get more fish. This is chapter 9, so fishes spawn in each chapter. And we have to go there eventually anyways. So. There we go. Grab that large resource or whatever it's in there. I have no more healing items besides that snake. I had to eat him. It's not so much though. And shoot that medallion. Medallion 1 of 6. We're going to be shooting medallions again. Hit this treasure right here. This trinket. Grab that treasure. And then loot this for anything good. And now let's come in here and then start selling some stuff. I want to sell all my treasures besides the ones you can combine stuff with, and never sell the stuff you can combine with. Never sell any of that. I just need 50 handgun ammo, because if you don't have the handgun with you, now you just need 50. And now that we're on chapter 9, we're going to start getting heavy grenades. So sell 3 of your grenades. I think I forgot to do that. But oh, and also buy your rocket launcher. We're going to use that in chapter 11, I believe, and why not get it now? And then buy some body armor. There we go. But now you're going to need 3 hand grenades and 4 heavy grenades. That's what you need now. 50 handgun ammo, 2 green herbs and 2 red herbs for them to stop dropping. And you need 1 small resource and 3 large resources. And 2 knives. And now we're going to start shooting some rats too. Another request. 1 out of 3. There's one right there. Don't forget that one. And now we're going to come over here. Have Ashley sit in that chair that I just went past. And send this one. And then ring the bell. There we go.
Leon.
Looks like we figured it out.
And then go ahead and break this pot. I wasn't going to say how much gunpowder you need. You need at least 20 to 30 for them to stop dropping. But we're going to be using them a lot, so it doesn't matter. Okay, and then shoot that medallion. And the resources just have one small resource, and then the rest will most likely be lodges eventually. So, and we're going to be using them a lot. We're going to be crafting a lot. And then shoot this medallion. And don't forget that snake head that we went past. And then come up here, we're going to grab another head. Let's head on this way. There is a medallion on the chandelier, but I just don't see it, so I'm going to get it later. Which is fine. Break this pot. And then come in here. Now, if you're quick enough here, break this pot. If you're quick enough here, you could kill him before you lowers the thing. And I think I threw too much because the cutscene doesn't happen and I killed him. So I threw too much. I'll get more grenades eventually. But I threw too much. And now, let's kill these guys. If not, then we're going to have to kill them eventually. So. I missed. Oh well. Now let's go ahead and loot this pot. And then loot this pot. It's just a cutscene that happened, so I thought I still had to throw it. And then watch out with him. Shoot him. And then shoot him. If you're too afraid to shoot Ashley, then you could knife him. There we go. And grab this goat head. And then before you jump down, just kill some enemies, because if you jump down, Ashley's going to run across. She's not going to jump down with you, and she'll get caught. So, if that happens, if you jump down already, then you could throw a flash grenade to stun them so Ashley can get by. But I like to pick them off. Like that. Because we're going to have to jump down to get some treasure. And if this was lowered, you're going to have to raise it up again. To get the head, of course, but you also need to get a treasure that will not be there if it wasn't raised. If it was lowered, I meant.
Yeah, I'm fine.
And I'll jump over. I'm pretty sure another guy's going to show up and try to grab Ashley. Shoot that medallion. I think that's the 4th medallion. Yeah, 4th medallion. And grab that treasure. Break that for a large resource. Okay. Yeah, we practically killed all the enemies already. Because all of them ran across. And then break these pots. Looting as we go. Grab that green herb. Grab that. Grab that. Break this pot. For another large resource. More flash grenades. Trust me, they're going to come in handy, especially on the village, because there's so much enemies. It'll make it so easy to kill them. And with the bugs. And then go ahead. Actually, we don't need to do that. I just wanted to grab all the loot. And then jump down, and we're going to head on out. I forgot about this pot. It's just a little pot, but it's fine. I got some good gunpowder from that. And then this one. Got more gunpowder from that. And now let's head on up. There we go. And we're going to come out this way. And we're going to get ready to fight some knights. Loot this for any type of ammo or herb. Loot this. Remember, and I got my first heavy grenade. Nice. And I had no grenades, but trust me, I'll get more. Eventually. Oh, it's always shortcutted. Sweet. I'm going to combine this with a green herb and a red one. There we go. And then come in here. Wait. First I want to break this pot. And then come in here.
Hey,
and then loot this.
Bet you could use it like
Break
a
that
bulletproof
pot.
vest.
Actually, I can't loot it. Never mind.
Little
Grab that green herb.
old-fashioned for my
Loot this
taste.
for a small key, which we'll use back in one of the areas that we already been. And then over here, I jumped down and I forgot there's a medallion up there. So I loop around to grab that medallion, which is very, very embarrassing. But it's fine. Grab all the loot. But there's a medallion up there by the throne. So don't forget the medallion up there or you're going to have to loop around with me. Grab all this loot. All the loot in here just contain any type of ammo or herb. So once you grab that, now you can shoot the knights. But you don't have to shoot them in the parasite. They die easily with you just shooting the armor. Just like that. There we go. Grab what they drop. And then 2 more is going to appear. Very easy to kill them with the hand cannon. Just like that. Just like that. And then 3 more are going to appear. I like to kill this one first so it's not in my way. So no enemy can sneak up on me. I hate when they do that. And then kill this one. And then that's all of them. And go ahead and grab Ashley.
Yeah. 99.
Come here, Ashley. I'll grab you.
Thanks.
Okay. And now we're going to do a little bit of backtracking in this level.
Ashley.
But first we're going to open this.
No problem.
And our next second rat is going to be in this area. So I'll let you know once we reach it. But it's going to be past here somewhere. So not here. Grab this box. But first there's a rat right here.
Do you?
Shoot him. 2 out of 3. And then grab this cubic device. We need this to open up other treasures in the game. So grab all of that. And open this. Perfect. And now we're going to go ahead. And I forgot the medallion. But first, yeah, I realized I forgot the medallion. And then I go back. I had to go all the way back around. It's very embarrassing, but yeah, it happens. It happens to the best of us. But yeah. Now, yeah. I just am been playing Resident Evil Revelations like I've been saying. But the game is very fun. I just can't get enough of it. It's very fun. It's probably my favorite Resident Evil game. One of my favorites. But it's very, very fun. I recommend playing it. And I'll bring out my platinum guide for you guys. But the medallion is over there. And I didn't even realize it until now. There we go. Medallion 5 of 6. I don't know why that took me forever to find. But there we go. I do get all the trophies at the end of this playthrough. So the rest of them. So yeah. It's just sometimes I forget and then I remember. And now we're going to go do some backtracking. We're going to go over there and loot some fish and then grab some items that we have. And watch out for some dogs. I believe I didn't kill them all. So always watch out for the dogs. And grab this loot. I never really get hit by the dogs by running through here. Usually when you go into like the maze, you most likely will get hit. And now let's go ahead and loot some fish. There's one large fish right there. Now I'm getting like no space. I have too much flash grenades. Let me craft one. Flash grenades take less space than a large resource. So now I'm thinking about getting rid of something like my small resources, I think. But I'm going to craft my green and my red. And now I could have it. Okay. I send that to storage so I could have more space. And then I'll grab it back. Because we're going to the merchant literally right after this. And now I had to get rid of something. Get rid of my shotgun ammo because that doesn't sell as much. But there we go. And now we're going to go to the merchant and sell some stuff.
I have some new goods that might
And I'll grab
help
back my hand cannon
Got
after
some
that.
rare things on sale, stranger.
But the more you go to it, the more large bass will be there. So I'm going to sell some of my hand grenade back to 50. Sell my mixed herbs. Sell my large bass. Sell 2 of my small resources. And there we go. And now I'm going to grab back my hand cannon that I got rid of so I can have more bass. There we go. And now we're going to go grab some more treasure. We got 2 more treasures this way that we couldn't get. And you have to do this now. We are going to be still in the castle in the other chapters, but you have to get it now because this is the only chapter that Ashley's here. And you have to have Ashley with you for this part. And now shoot this knight before you boost Ashley up. Now go ahead and boost her up. Yeah, good job, Ashley. But this is the only chapter in the castle that Ashley's with you. So you got to come here now and not later.
Okay.
Thanks.
Break this, but wait until you get the small key. Because if you come over here just to get this, you know you're going to need the small key too. So that's why I'm doing this in this type of order, because you need the small key. Because we're going to come over here. Remember the room that we saw the drawer in? Yeah, we need to use a small key there. See, it's not as far from where we had to go anyways with Ashley. So it's just better to do it that way. And knights will wake up. For some reason they didn't for me, so I'm just going to run out. But if you want to kill them for some more spiral, you can. Or any item they drop. And now we're going to head back to the castle and put in the heads and then continue on with the story of chapter 9. Hopefully you guys are learning a lot. We're getting closer and closer to finishing. I think it's about like 2 more hours or something like that. No, it's about 3 more hours left, isn't it? I don't remember. This playthrough is not about 3 more hours. But we have to do a little extra stuff after playing it on professional to get the platinum. So, and right now we have 18 treasures starting from chapter 9. And that's how much you need at this point. So, there we go. And there's another treasure over here that I forgot about. But use the cubic device. And then flip it to where it needs to be. Like that. And grab a treasure. It is the butterfly lamp. Another butterfly lamp.
Nothing but the finest ways.
And now we're going to come up here and place the heads. Did I forget something? No, I didn't. I don't know what I was doing. Maybe I thought I forgot the rat. I don't know. But put this in. Put this in. And put this in to start Ashley's segment now. Ashley has some treasure too, but you gotta be careful because there is knights, and knights can kill you instantly as Ashley. So, see, I think this is the longest part from saving, because I don't save it until chapter 10 all the way from chapter 7, which is a long time until you save, but you can save anytime you want. You have 4 extra saves you can use. Because I only save 11 times, so. Now as Ashley, go ahead and come down here. And we are going to start the clock so when it opens, we could just run in when we're done collecting all of our stuff that we need. On assisted, we just went right straight through it, but now we got to actually collect some stuff. So I believe this has to be 7. We could say 7 a.m. right here. Yeah, there we go. And it should go into place. Okay. And now we should go ahead and go here. Follow my lead. As we collect some items. As Ashley. Come over here. Come down here. And then go ahead and put in this lamp. And then go ahead and turn the nozzle to open the staircase.
A hidden staircase?
And if you guys wanted me to do the original Resident Evil 4, I could. But it would just be a trophy guide. Pick that up. Because the original Resident Evil 4 doesn't have a platinum. And I mostly like doing platinum guides. I can do a trophy guide if you want. But right now, I've been busy trying to get actual platinum trophies. Don't forget to grab those keys. And we're only going to use 3 of those keys. The 4th one is just to deceive you, practically. So, now we're going to come over here. And right through here, we're going to unlock the first one with our 2nd key. Yeah, 2nd key. We're going to unlock it. And grab the item. If you don't grab this item, it's fine. Leon could grab it. There's only one item that you have to grab because Leon can't get to, which is past all the knights. But there we go. Go past him. And now we're going to run to the clock and go through the clock. Right down here. Okay. And start the elevator really fast before some knights come in. Want a piece of Ashley. And then go ahead and start the elevator.
Oh, thank God. I am done with armor. Didn't I just say I was done?
Go ahead and ring this bell. I ring that one first. And then I come over here, ring this one. And then flash these knights because they can kill you instantly. So make sure you go past them and then ring this one. And then go to the other one, ring this one. I could do it in this order because it's much easier in my opinion. And then go ahead and flash all the knights with your lamp. Very, very scary. And now run. And then go ahead. And they can't come out this door. And this is the one that you have to grab because Leon can't come down this way. Use the first key to grab it. Grab the emerald. Just recommend grabbing all these treasures anyways. Why not? And there's one more treasure I believe with Ashley that you have to grab, which we're going to grab on our way back. So, and now over here, we're going to switch this lamp to the moon lamp. We're going to switch this one with the star lamp. And then we're going to put the star lamp right there. So star lamp right there. The half moon lamp goes there. And so it goes full moon, half moon, and then star lamp. So, and then grab this little insignia.
I've had enough of this.
And run past all these knights. And then come over here and go through all these knights.
Good nights and stay still.
Nice little knighties. Nice little knighties. And then continue running. Run past him. I usually never get hit on this part. Actually, I never get hit at all, actually. But there we go. And then right in here. And look at all those knights want a piece of Ashley. Too bad. Okay. And now we're almost done with the Ashley segment. And then we'll be done with chapter 9. And then we'll move on to chapter 10. I stay to the left and then I move to the right as he's about to come at you. So he's not blocking the middle. Remember to do that because he could be blocking the middle. And then come to this door. I almost went right past it. And then come over here. Right through this door.
Almost there.
Okay. Okay, and right before we put in that device, we're going to come over here and unlock this final one with the 4th key. Yeah, the 3rd key we don't use at all. But this 4th key we're going to use right on this one. And grab that item, the sapphire. And then we're going to continue on, put in the insignia. And we are done with chapter 9, and we'll move on to chapter 10. Which we're going to finish up the 2 requests that we always started. And we're going to go back where Ashley was to grab some extra treasure. So, now on chapter 10. We're getting closer and closer. Only 6 more chapters left. No, 7 more. We're on 7 more chapters. Okay. As Leon, we're going to go back to where Ashley was. First, we're going to grab all of her items. All of her items. And then I don't know why I went this way. I don't need to go that way. We're going to go back out here. And we're going to go ahead and see what Ashley was up to. See where she was going. Go through here. Shoot this final rat. 3 out of 3. And then go ahead and go this way. And there's one more rat request, but I think it's on the island, I believe. So, I think there's a rat request on each area of the game. Medallion, I don't think so. I think there's a medallion request a lot lately. With this game, I think there is. Break that pot. And then we're going to come into this elevator. Start the elevator. And we're going to go all the way up. Up, up, and away we go. And then right here, we're going to go ahead and break these pots. I believe that one is the only one that contains 5 items at once. The only pot in the game that contains 5 items at once. And then over here, we're going to kill these knights. The golden one is for a request. But first, I shoot the silver ones because they're easier to kill. So go ahead and shoot them. And I gradually go up, expecting them to start moving, and then start shooting them. There we go, and then shoot the golden one for a request to be finished. Just like the super dog that we killed, it's going to be that type of request. And we have to kill a super regenerator later. And super regenerators are terrible. Man, I just can't believe I just got hit. I'm using green herb. Because green herbs are easier to find than bass. But it is chapter 10, so you could go get more basses if you want. Okay. And see, you can't go past that point. So that treasure would have been off limits to Leon anyways. Grab those pots. And then we're going to continue on forward to collect some extra treasure. Go up the elevator. Elevator, nice ride. And now we're gonna go up here. We're gonna collect some more treasure. And I forgot to show you at the end of chapter 9, but at this point you should have 22 treasures. 22 treasures. And then come this way. And then come this way. There's going to be a knight, so go ahead and shoot him. How dare you go that way? There we go. And then come this way. I always grab the spiral from him, or wherever he dropped. And over here, we're going to put in the Rubik device again and grab a treasure. This one's a gun, and some guns in this game are considered treasures, like this one, and the red 9 was. So grab this gun. If you can't fit it, put it to storage. There we go. And now we're going to go down, break this pot if you want. There we go. And now we're going to go down, 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 down. Down, down. Okay, and then shoot this knight right here. Pick up wherever he drops. Which turns out to be in a spiral. And then we're going to go this way. For one more treasure. And then we're going to leave. And it's right here. Put in the Rubik device for this one. I have a second to think about how to do this one. Which is just turning it. There's a lot of these I do. And none of them are really that complicated. So. Okay, and then we're going to leave this area. And then we're going to grab the last medallion. Go this way. Jump down. And shoot this medallion right here. Somehow I can see it now. Come on. Anytime now. There we go. The final medallion of this area. Now we're going to continue on to chapter 10. Right this way. And we will make a save soon, I promise. Actually, we're going to make a save now. I forgot that I want to save it. And I have enough basses, so I'm not going to go grab some more bass.
Well done. Deserves payment in
And we got all those requests. Sell some stuff. And then we're going to save after selling stuff.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Okay. I think that's everything I want to sell.
Come back anytime.
This next bit could be a little challenging. So. And I got 24 out of 41 treasures in this area. Now chapter 10. Nice, all nice. And now we're going to continue. And we're going to go this way. And we're going to go to the bug infested area. First things first, I shoot him. And then I shoot him.
Fucking monsters.
And then I shoot him, which I miss. For some reason I missed. So I'm going to come up here, shoot him. And then shoot him. Right before he could hit me. And now this is where you're going to need some good flash grenades. Because we're not going to kill any of the bugs in this area, really. We're just going to use flash grenades. So grab whatever is in that cabinet. Grab that. Grab that first aid spray. And make sure you do have a good amount of heavy grenades. Because we are going to use them eventually. I think you need at least 4 for for after this area. We're going to need it. For the Gyarados. And now over here, we're going to just sprint right through. Here, I throw a flash grenade. You can throw as much flash grenades as you want, really. Make it safe. And grab this treasure right over here. The Ornate Beetle. I throw a flash grenade because usually I get hit right there. And then climb this ladder. And then the enemies up here are already flash grenaded, and they take a while to wake up from it. I throw another one right there. Pull this lever. And then I jump down. I throw another one because they can attack you from here. Grab that green herb. Grab that grenade. That hand grenade. Grab that trinket, that treasure, that ruby. Knife it. And then I look behind me just in case they're going to try to attack me. I throw another grenade because they're going to come after me. And then I throw a grenade right here. There we go. And I run past them. I throw another one right there. See, I use a lot. See how many just failed? I would've got attacked. See, I went through here without being attacked, but I'm gonna get attacked down there. Or right here. Man, I went through this whole area without being attacked, and I finally did. Jeez. And now we're gonna go over here and get ready for the Gyarados fight. The 2 Gyarados. I think that's what the name is. Break these pots. Ooh, a large resource. I'm gonna need it because of I need more flash grenades. Break that pot, and then shoot that counterweight right there. Break that pot. And then shoot that counterweight. Perfecto. And then open this. And this is where things could be really tricky. So we're going to exit that. Break that pot. Break that pot. And I got a heavy grenade. Fine. Good thing, because I need it. I have 4 now. It's okay if you don't have heavy grenades. It means this area is probably going to be a little bit harder. And then they're going to be awake. I shoot the bell once they break free. And then I start throwing heavy grenades right in the middle of them. And hopefully it kills them. There we go, kills them. Usually it takes 4 heavy grenades. If not, if you don't have 4 heavy grenades, then just try to shoot them. Hopefully one of the heavy grenades will kill one of them at least. And then break this pot right here. Heavy grenade. Now I'm replenishing my heavy grenades. I could craft 3 flash grenades. Nice. And now we're gonna come up here. I wanna shoot this guy because I don't like the way he was looking at me. And then grab that gunpowder. Grab these unicorn horns. Break this crate. Grab whatever's on that table. Grab whatever's on this table. Break that crate. Break that pot. Oh, another heavy grenade. Grab that attachable mines. And then go ahead and put on the unicorn horns. After this, we just have one more segment of Chapter 10. And then we'll be done with Chapter 10. Chapter 10, I think, has the boss fight. Which we are going to kill this time. Because there is a trophy for killing him. So we have to kill him this time. But it's much easier with the weapon we have. So, now we're down here. We're going to go this way. And grab this green herb right here. And then we're going to scoot past all of this. Pardon me. Oh, you don't...
About sticking the land.
It looks like you try to stick the landing. But I guess it stick to you instead. There we go. And now we're going to go this way. And be careful with the green eyes glowing beasts that's in the water. Okay. Getting closer, closer to being done. Okay. You could shoot him before he even shows up. So shoot right there. He should die. I grabbed the sapphire from him. And right here you could probably shoot him if you're quick enough. I was not able to. So it's fine though. I was able to at least once in a previous account. And then over here there's going to be another one. Get ready to shoot him when he comes up. There we go. They die instantly with a hand cannon. And right here there's going to be another one. And I shot him before he even showed up. And then I killed a bass with him. Nice. There's usually 2 fish around here, but you could usually kill them at the same time of killing them. And I got another fish. And we got gunpowder. Grab this treasure right here, the elegant crown. And then bust through here. Nice, nice, nice. Grab that yellow herb. I'm going to combine it with my red and green mix. There we go. And now I'm going to climb up here. And this, we're getting closer to the boss fight. So just follow my lead. We're going to kill the boss pretty easily. So. Break this crate. And then this crate always has a red herb. I don't have enough. I want to get rid of one of my knives. Soon I'm going to sell, so. Sell some stuff. Break this crate. Another large resource, but I could combine that into a flash grenade. And then I'm going to have to get rid of something. One of my small resources. Why not? And then there's a treasure right here. Shoot that. Grab that red barrel. And then come this way. And shoot this Castellan, just peeking his head out. There we go. And now we're going to go ahead. You can see that Castellan just peeking his head out. I should have went to the merchant first before I tried to pick up whatever's in here. So, but it's fine. I was able to grab it without getting rid of anything. Now sell all the items you don't need.
I'll buy almost anything.
Okay. Handgun ammo, I just need 50. I'm going to sell one of my flash grenades. Why not? Having 17 should be fine. Sell your first aid spray and your mixed herbs. And sell 2 small resources so you can only have 1. And sell the attachable mods. Perfect. And now we're going to continue on through this area. Let's go. And we're getting closer to the boss fight. So let's keep on going. And then we'll be done with chapter 10. So break that crate. Go ahead and break this one. Let's craft some more flash grenades. Break that crate. And let's come down here. Right through here. Let's pull this lever. And then the door will open. And this is where the boss is going to try to attack you. And he usually tries to attack you usually 3 times. But sometimes he will not attack you as much. This beginning part he'll attack you twice. So dodge them. He usually tries to hit you right there. So he'll attack you twice and then come and pull this lever. And then come this way. Turn around. And then push this button to freeze him. And start shooting him. It's an easy way to get him out of this area. And then he'll leave. And then we're going to go ahead and follow him. Turn this little wheel. And now the elevator is going to start, but we're going to kill the boss. And by the time we kill the boss, the elevator will be up. So he's going to try to attack you 3 times here, usually. Sometimes it'll just be 2, but usually it'll be 3. That's 1. Grab the items. That's 2. Craft some more flash grenades because I'm going to use a couple for this boss. And that's 3. So now he's going to come out. Open that. And then right when he shows up in the room, then leave. And then press his button.
I think you need to chill out.
And there we go. Now start shooting him until he dies. And then once he unfreezes, I like to use a flash grenade
Present for you.
just to stun him a little bit
You son of a
to
bitch.
get some more hits in. There we go. And you might get hit, but he should be almost dead anyways. I'm gonna use one of my fish. There we go, he's down. Wave goodbye to right hand.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
There we go, that's another boss down. Grab whatever treasure he had, and then let's leave. Break this crate. Break this crate. And then let's leave. Let's go this way. First we gotta go grab this treasure that opens up right in here. Right down here. Let's grab this treasure. Right, and the first aid spray. And some gunpowder. So don't forget that treasure. And then let's leave and finish up chapter 10. And then we'll be on chapter 11. There we go. Elevator right here. Okay. That's the end of chapter 10. And now on chapter 11. We have 6 more chapters left. So we are getting closer and closer to finishing this game completely. So yeah, right after that, we're going to come this way and we're going to need the rocket launcher for the boss that's coming up. So don't climb the ladder like I'm doing right now. I just totally forgot that I need to go see the merchant.
I have something. Welcome.
First, I'm going to sell some
I've got
stuff.
Something new for you, mate.
Sell any extra handgun ammo, you just need 50. Sell any shotgun shells or anything like that. Sell any extra hand grenades, you need 3 hand grenades and 4 heavies. And you need 1 small resource.
Come back anytime.
There we go. And now let's come in here. I don't have room for my rocket launcher, so I'm going to combine some herbs. Actually, no. What am I doing? Maybe if I sell some flash grenades, I can get some more space. I'm gonna sell like 5.
A deal well struck. Got us
There we go. And now let's see if I have space. There we go. Now I have space. Perfect. We need that rocket launcher for a boss. Make it very, very much easier.
A little hard for me to put my faith in someone.
And then come this way.
Work for Umbrella.
I've been playing Resident Evil Revelations, and to be honest, I think it's the longest game to platinum, but one of the easiest when it comes to Resident Evil. I've been trying to platinum it, and
You didn't answer my
it's
question.
really easy to platinum. It just takes time. It's just a time-consuming game, because the raid mode really does the trick to make it very, very long. So, and we got 29 out of 41 treasures.
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to
make sure you have that amount, or you're gonna have to restart back there, or restart back to your previous save. We're not gonna save it until chapter 12, I think chapter 12. And then I usually shoot the guy up top with the torch first, and then I shoot the guy with the dynamite, and then I shoot anybody that comes at me. Practically, you're just gonna kill everybody in this area. Just remember to kill the guy on the top first, and then shoot this chainsaw guy. He really does get stunned by you, and then he shoot you down. And watch out. I like to be in this corner because it's easy to see who's going to come at you, because it's the only way they could come. And I like to shoot some guys up there because guys like to come up there. There's one guy that likes to stand right there and just throw Molotovs. So, and then be careful of more dynamite guys. I think there's like 3 dynamite guys in this area. And since I have body armor, I believe, it did not affect me with that dynamite. If you don't have body armor, that dynamite probably would have killed me in one hit. Get out. And then kill him. And then kill that woman with the dynamite to blow up. And kill her. And I believe that's everybody. Go ahead and loot all of them. Get some good buckaroos. A knife. I'm going to leave that. I don't need another knife. I'm not going to get rid of something to just have a knife. I'm good with that. And then we have a green herb. I'm going to craft this one, so I can have that one. There we go. Yeah, we're going to be tight on space until we go to the first boss in this area. I think the only boss in this area. So. Kill her usually takes about 3 shots unless you hit a chainsaw on accident. That's a small resource. I don't need it, but I need that gunpowder. And then go ahead and turn this nozzle. And then I run down here. Break this crate. This time we're not going to wait. I want to craft this into a flash grenades. And I still need to get rid of something. I want to get rid of a small resource. There we go. I don't need that hand grenade. So, there we go. That gunpowder is gone. Yeah, give me that gunpowder. There we go. And now we're going to run up here. Enemies might chase you, but you can shoot that barrel if you want. They all die in one hit with the hand cannon. Shoot this little trinket with a treasure in it. And now I'm going to kill you. There we go. There you go on top of me. Kill you. And that's it. And now over here, 2 enemies are going to appear. Shoot them both. Sometimes you can shoot both of them at the same time. And then over here, don't go too far because he will come up and try to grab you. He always tries to grab you. So be careful with that. Grab the dynamite. Grab these crates. More items that I don't need. I'm going to craft this into a flash grenades. And there we go.
Nice find, my friend.
You can take it.
Should make quick
Oh,
work
there
of
we
that
go.
dead end.
I can take that small resource even though I got rid of one. Grab that treasure right here. The golden hourglass. And then come down here. And equip your rocket launcher. We're going to be using it on the boss. The 2 giants. There we go. Place the dynamite. There we go. Louis is going to be like, "Want me next time, bro?"
You handle yourself pretty well.
Maybe I don't want
Sure
to.
you're just a researcher.
Surprises are the best, isn't it?
I'm just an average guy.
Come over here, break these crates.
Like the ladies, man.
And right over here, we're going to fight our boss in this area. Okay, and we're going to use the rocket launcher, and the first thing you want to do is shoot the fleshy one with the rocket launcher. Make sure you shoot his shoulder so you can kill both of them at the same time. Don't shoot the armored one because it might not be enough for him to kill both of them. Shoot the fleshy one in the shoulder, and it should be enough to kill both of them. The blast should kill the other one. Now boost him up, and then while he's opening the door, go ahead and loot the area. Go around the outside because that's where all the goodies are. Hand grenade right there. Grab all that. Grab all this. Grab that. Don't forget to grab what the giants dropped. And then make an exit. There we go. Break these crates. And now we're going to get ready for the train car ride. And there is a trophy for completing the train, both of the train car rides without taking any damage. I did that on assisted.
Of course they did.
But you can get no hits on one of train car rides and then do it again on another playthrough and do it, and then you should get the trophy. You don't have to do this in one separate playthrough. You could separate them into 2 different playthroughs if you want, if you will. Here I do get hit on these 2 train car rides, but it's not a big deal. We got the trophy on assisted. But that's why on assisted I recommended you guys to get the trophy on assisted while you had autosave. It's better to get most of these trophies when you have autosave. It's the clock tower that I will probably recommend trying to get on a professional, because I think it's easier because you kill everybody in one hit. But this one I recommend trying to get this trophy on assisted, because the difference is with assisted and this one, assisted has the same amount of enemies as professional, but less of them shoot at you. So I only shoot the ones that actually shoot at you on assisted. Professional, practically everybody tries to shoot at you. That's what makes this one harder. So we had to shoot everybody this time instead of just a select few. So let's go ahead and do that. So first, this guy right here. Once I can, jeez. See, I get hit. Because my aim is not the best. And right here, shoot these 2. Or shoot him. See, my aim is not the best. I don't know why. There we go. And now we're going to come down here. Woohoo! Fancy ride. And then I wait until they get to the barrels, shoot the barrels, and then shoot him. Those 2 are really easy to shoot. And then right over here, shoot him. Wow, he shot really fast. I'm almost dead. But it's fine, because I won't die. And shoot him. There we go. And then shoot these barrels in the middle of them. And then shoot the little yellow. And then that should be all the enemies, I believe. Yeah, you have to shoot everybody on professional. On assisted, you have a select few that you can shoot, because not everybody will shoot at you. But this one, everybody will shoot at you. On the next train car ride, there are some enemies that won't shoot at you, like just 2 of them. But the next one is much easier in my opinion. I don't get hit as much. I think I get hit once, maybe twice. But the next one is so much easier. The first train car ride is much harder in my opinion. And now let's come up here. Shoot this guy right here. And then there's going to be a guy with the dynamite in there, so be careful. Because dynamite can kill you instantly on professional. Unless you have good body armor on. And then shoot him. And then go ahead. Grab all the loot. Break this crate. Don't forget the handgun ammo on the window seal. Excuse me. And then shoot that Castellan, 11 out of 16. And then grab this treasure right here. The flagon. Don't forget that treasure. There we go. And now we want to get ready for our last train car ride in this section. This way, Louis. Hop in for another ride of destiny.
Not this again.
Are you ready for a magical ride, Louis? And Louis will always remind you, don't forget the lean. I'm way ahead of you, bro. And then over here, don't worry about the chainsaw guy. He's not going to try to hit you at all right now at this point. And then wait until they reach those canisters and then shoot it. And then shoot this guy right here. I think this is the only time I get hit because those two in the back are really difficult to hit. See? Once you get past the big rock, usually one of them tries to shoot at you. So, he'll only shoot at you once though. So there's no reason to try to hit him now. There is like a few enemies that will shoot at you more than once. So you gotta take them out. Dangerous. I think that's the only time I get hit on this train car ride because everybody else is so much easier to hit. And right here, if you hit those barrels right there, you can do a big chunk of damage to the chainsaw guy. I never able to hit that. So, it's not the end of the world. We're not going to kill him anyways. Okay. And this way, we're going to shoot this chainsaw guy. But we're going to shoot him when he's about to hit you. When he's about to swing at you, shoot him. And then that'll stop him. And then just shoot these two in the front. And this guy right here. So shoot all three of them. The next one, just shoot the two guys in the front. Because the two guys in the back won't hit you. Shoot him. Yeah, right here. Just shoot these two. The two in the back right there won't hit you at all. So it's fine to leave them. Shoot him. He'll try to swing at you pretty early. That could catch you off guard. I keep on shooting him, but I don't rapid shoot him. I just make sure he doesn't get a chance to try to hit me again. And then shoot this yellow thing right there. And that should be the end of the train car section. Now, if you didn't get hit at all and you still needed that trophy, you'll get your trophy after this next cutscene or during this next cutscene. So, but I already got the trophy unassisted, so I didn't need to get it. And now right here, we're going to do a request. We're going to shoot that one right there. And once you shoot all four of them, bugs will stop appearing besides the ones that are fixed. But random bugs will stop appearing. Shoot that one over there. And then there's one more right here. Right here. And the fourth one, you have to go a little bit up a little bit ways. And then this is where I get confused a little bit on where the fourth one is. But just follow my lead. Just don't get hit as much as I do at this point. And hop down. Not once. Not twice. But 4 times. Then right here I shoot him. Now I'm pretty sure you can reach the little the fourth one of the weak points right there over here, but I forget, and then I try to go back and then I get hit a bunch. But there's also another way to hit it that's more closer. So I kind of messed up on this point. So come down this way. bugs will be following you from the distance, from behind you, like that.
Body armor's not looking great.
And go ahead and shoot him. There we go. And I don't know why I did that, but I think that I forgot it, but then there's bugs coming after me, so I kind of messed up right here by trying to find it right here, but I couldn't. It's right there, but I'm going to go up a little bit more to try to shoot it. But then bugs try to get me, so it's no bueno. So I kind of messed up at this point. Silly me that I lose all my healing items. But it's fine. You can shoot it right there, but there's so much bugs that I'm not going to shoot it right there. Bugs keep on coming until you shoot the 4th weak point. So don't do what I did and come up here and actually shoot it when it's actually closer. Shoot that bug that's hiding. Shoot that one on the wall. And shoot this one that's following you. Oh my gosh. Seriously. And then shoot that weak point right there. There we go. Now they should stop appearing besides the ones that are fixed. Shoot that one that's hiding. And then I shoot that barrel. Just in case there's one right there. There we go. I used a lot of healing items right there. But we do get more fish in chapter 12, because that's the last time you're in the castle. So. And now we're going to go get ready to fight Krauser. Yeah, chapter 11 is one of the only chapters that have 2 bosses. There we go, and shoot this one that's hiding right there. Shoot that barrel to open a secret passageway and to kill him. And then come down here, break these crates. And then come over here to grab a treasure. A hidden treasure. A gold bar. And now here, this is where you're going to need your flash grenades. Because I throw some so I could just run past. But this part I kind of messed up again. Crazy, crazy, crazy business. I don't know how I got hit when you were flashed. This is where I use a green, red, and yellow mix because I have no more healing items. And I need it for the boss. Sell some stuff. Yeah, I kind of messed up on this point, but I did not want to restart.
It's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Thank you.
So there we go. I want to use the mix because I have no other choice. So I got full health for Krauser. Okay. Krauser's not that hard, to be honest. But save it just in case you mess up a lot. So this will be our save number 8. Chapter 11.
Welcome.
And then repair your body armor. You're going to need that for Krauser. There we go. Come over here. And let's get ready for a fight. A knife fight. Knife only. There we go. Press the button. Wait for Louis to come in. In chapter 12, we are going to do a little bit of backtracking to get some items. To get some treasure. And then I usually reflect him. And then get ready to reflect every single time he's about to hit you. He usually hits you a lot in the beginning. Like usually 3 times he tries to hit you in the beginning. Sometimes 2. There we go.
You're not thinking straight.
And just do tiny jabs. So jab once, wait, and then get ready to parry him. There we go. And then jab him again. Press circle to dodge his attacks. This can take some practice.
What happened was.
And be careful about your knife. Your knife could be breaking, like mine. So I'm going to switch to this one. If you reflect them a lot, your knife will probably break before you finish. But if you just keep on, he doesn't try to attack you barely at all, your knife will still be okay.
Shit. You don't leave me with much choice.
There we go. He's a pretty long boss fight on Professional, but we did it. Now we're on chapter 12. Just 5 more chapters to go. The last chapter for the castle. And the clock tower is much easier on Professional, in my opinion, because of your infinite hand cannon instead of the knife and pistol only. Don't forget that knife that's stuck in the wall. Don't forget the green herb right here. I want to use it. Don't forget this red herb. And don't forget this green herb. Should be 2 green herbs. And 1 red. And 1 knife. There we go. Now we're going to go up. You could have waited for Louis, but I think Louis is kind of busy. Head for the clock tower. But here, assisted, we just went straight to the clock tower. But here we gotta do some extra stuff because this is our last treasure, our last chapter in the castle to get some treasure. So, don't forget the small key, the last small key for the castle. Very important that you grab that because we need to open a drawer, break that pot, and we're gonna go back. There's no pot right there. We're gonna go back and be careful because there could be some bugs looking around. And we're gonna do a request, and this is why we saved one of our eggs for. Just make sure you still have that egg. If you don't, no problemo. You could wait for some of the chickens to lay an egg. It'll just take some time, and time that we don't really have as much of. So I would not really recommend it, but if you have to, go ahead. Get a request. Go ahead and shoot him. I throw a flash grenade because there's some parasites, and the parasite almost got me. Shoot him, and then I throw another grenade. I think. No, I just shoot him. Die. Die. There we go. Shoot all of them. There we go. And then we're going to enter here. And we're going to break this pot. And see, there's chickens right here. You can sit in that chair and wait for them to lay an egg if you want. And go ahead and put in this Rubik device and to get a golden egg. And remember, don't use this golden egg at all. It's very, very important that you don't use this golden egg at all. Trying to figure out this. No, I did it wrong. Because this golden egg we're going to use on the next boss to make him much easier where we don't need a rocket launcher. So, I'm kind of messing up with this Rubik device. But see, even I can mess up and you can still get it. There we go. Finally. The golden egg. I think that's the hardest Rubik device to put in for some reason. I think it's... No, there's one more that we have to put in, but it's much simpler. And now, equip your egg. Don't use it on accident. I can't because I'm already have full health. And then throw it at that painting to get a request. And then let's go this way and this way. And we're gonna go back to where the fish is and everything, and we're going to get some more fish, and we're going to get some more treasure. You only have like 22 minutes to spare in this playthrough, so if you don't have time to get the fish but you desperately need it, I'll recommend getting it. But if you don't desperately need the fish, then don't worry about it. It's 4 large fish this time because it's the final chapter. And then right here you can see that there's a bug usually right there ready to ambush you. I throw a flash grenade just in case. Yeah, there was a bug right there. And then come over here. I'm going to head back in. There we go. Head back into here. And we're going to go ahead and go to the beginning. So come through the merchant shop and into this carousel or wherever it is. Be like kings. And then go ahead and exit, and we're going to go get the last treasure in this area. This is literally the only bit of backtracking we do. We did most of it on chapter 10, but here we're going to do the rest now that we have the small key. So first thing first, in here we're going to throw a flash grenade right away because there's some enemies and a red cultist in here. So go ahead and throw a flash grenade, and then we're going to pick them off. I throw another one once they wake up. So I pick them off. I throw another one. There we go. Die. There we go. And then loot them. I come over here and use the small key to grab a treasure. And remember, there's about 5 treasures in the clock tower, plus 1 more outside of the clock tower. So make sure that you have enough. Make sure you have all the treasures, and you just need 6 more for this trophy. That's literally all you need, is 6 more after collecting these last bit of treasures. Once we head to the clock tower, there's no coming back, I believe. And don't forget to loot them. And you just need 6 more treasures at that point. There's 5 in the clock tower and 1 after you finish the clock tower. So let's go ahead and go in. So yeah, the clock tower has quite a bit of treasures. And I believe that's the bit of it. Don't forget to grab those 2 treasures and loot all of them. And we're going to head on back. And we're going to head to the clock tower now. I believe that's it. I am going to grab some of the fish, because I barely have any healing items. I use most of them because I'm kind of messed up. But you gotta mess up sometimes. I just did not feel like restarting. And I was doing so good.
Got something new for you.
Okay.
I'll buy
Go ahead and sell some stuff. I have a lot of handgun ammo. I don't need all that. And you just need 3 hand grenades and 4 heavies. So 50 handgun ammo. Sell your submachine gun. Keep your magnum ammo, because they're going to stop dropping once you have 10. And if you sell all that, they're going to continue to drop. And it just doesn't make sense to do that. So you should have 36 out of 41 treasures right now. The rest we will get in the clock tower and 1 outside the clock tower. So remember that. We're going to go ahead and loot some fish really fast. And remember, there's like a couple enemies out here. I shoot one of them because I don't see the other one. Because they can, at least he can, follow you all the way to the fish farm. While you're looting fish, he will be trying to attack you. You don't want that. Kill him. Another one. These are large fishes this time. There we go, and there should be one more. Right there. Believe that's all of them. Usually there's only 4 fish. And now let's head on back. The large fishes this time. So, yeah. Chapter 9, I believe, is 1 large fish, 3 small. Chapter 10 is about 2 large, 2 small. And then chapter 12 is 4 large. I believe if you could loot them on chapter 11, it probably would have been 1 small and 3 large. But there we go. And now we're going to head on back to the cut to go to the clock tower. We're finished with looting this area. The island has barely no backtracking at all. We're not going to backtrack. I don't think we backtrack at all on the island. At least not big backtracking. I don't think we do. And I get hit right here. Because I thought I could run past them, but I stand corrected. But yeah, the island is very simple with its treasures. I don't think we really backtrack. To be honest, sometimes I feel like the island segments are rushed. And if you have not got the clock tower trophy, save it right there just in case you mess up. You could restart. I'm not going to save it right there. I'm going to save it right before the boss in this area. I already got that trophy unassisted. So, but I do go through the clock tower without getting hit once. And on assisted, it kind of glitched out. That's why I got it. Here, it doesn't glitch out. So I'm going to really go in depth of where enemies are going to be this time. And where to shoot. On assisted, it was really hard to do that because it started glitching out where enemies were not showing up for some reason. There we go. Open that, and then go ahead and break this barrel right here. 4 enemies are going to appear down here, but you have time to loot these barrels and then open this treasure. First treasure of the clock tower, and then go ahead and wait for enemies to show up. There's going to be 4 of them down here. Shoot him. There we go. That's 2. There should be 2 more down here. Shoot him. And then 1 more right there. Go ahead and loot this. Shoot this last Castellan of the castle area. So 12 out of 16. There's only 4 more Castellans to go. And they're all on the island with 1 in each chapter. Shoot him. Or her. I shoot everybody here. And then don't forget to shoot that to destroy it. I shoot every enemy that's in my way. And then I bring down a boulder to kill any enemy that I probably missed that gets spawned. Because right when you get to the top, more enemies spawned. So, and then I'm going to get rid of that little small resource. Come over here, shoot this trinket for another treasure. The second treasure of the castle. Break that barrel. So yeah, there's 4 treasures actually in the castle area, and then 1 outside. So I was wrong. It wasn't 6, it's 5 after that 1 treasure. So, and then 1 enemy's gonna be down there. Shoot him. I'm gonna wait until he gets up because there's gonna be a guy lobbing axe at you, so it's not good to stay in one place. There we go. Break that. I gotta get hit right there. But yeah, you should have 5 more treasures left by the time you hit the castle area. So, shoot him. There you go. Get out of my way. How dare you? Wow, you hit me. Kill him. And break this barrel. And come right up here. Shoot them. And then boulder's gonna come down.
Keep coming.
I killed you, but oh no, you're still alive. break this barrel. Watch out for the little spiked boulder. I don't think, no, it won't kill you instantly, but it'll do a big chunk of damage if you get hit by it. Kill him, and then run around. Watch out for that archer that's going to try to shoot at you. And then run up. And then shoot this archer right here. Close this barrel. Watch out for that boulder. Come right up. And then shoot him. And then hit the boulder because enemies are going to start appearing. So I do it twice just because why not? Any enemies that gets it out of the way I could kill. And then break that boulder for a green herb and then loot this treasure. And then jump down and loot this other treasure that's over here. Okay, craft some more flash grenades. We got the extravagant clock. Another one of those. Up here, I hit this boulder really fast. That nozzle for the boulder. Jump down. And then when you start this, a cultist will show up. But that boulder will kill the cultist. So it won't be bothering you through here. And then look up here. And wait for an enemy to appear. Shoot that enemy. And then go to this boulder. Or this boulder. This barrel. That explosive barrel. And shoot that. And then shoot this enemy right here. I miss. But you can shoot it really fast. Shoot him really fast to kill him. And then shoot him. That's going to appear right here. And then shoot this barrel right here when this lady shows up. And then look over here. Shoot this lady right here. And then shoot this archer right here. And then I shoot him. And then I shoot this barrel with this guy showing up. And then I come up here. Get ready for a guy to appear. I think I miss him. I believe. Yeah, I miss him. But if you miss him, then you gotta be quick right here if you want to make sure that he doesn't jump down here. Go to the very edge of this to see him. And then try to aim onto him and then shoot him. He dies instantly. And then get ready for this guy to show up. And then start shooting him. Another guy will show up. So shoot him a little bit. And then shoot him. So yeah, two white guys will show up right there. Yeah. And then shoot him really fast before he jumps down, because the farther you go up, he will jump down. There we go. And then the guys will start coming up to where the shield guy was, and up there. So you just gotta be careful. That ladder right there takes forever for them to climb, so you have time. Shoot him. And then I came up here without anybody jumping on it, so I would've got the trophy right here. See how much easier it is to get through it on professional than it is on assisted. But yeah, shoot them in that order usually really helps. And then go ahead and pick out these archers. There's going to be 2 starting out, and then once you go across those bridges, then another one will appear. Shoot that last treasure of this area. And jump down. And start walking. Don't run on this, because that would be a nasty place to get a game over. Especially since we didn't save it until before Krauser. And then you got the trophy Raider. And start walking. And then Archer's going to appear. I shoot it. I shoot her. And in this area I save it. Just because if you mess up on the strategy, it will, you don't have to go too far back. Break these crates, grab that yellow herb, and then let's sell some stuff to Jeff.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Your valuables won't do you much
And
good
then,
in the grave.
yeah. Not that much stuff to sell, because I already sold a bunch of stuff before I did the clock tower fight.
A deal.
So, there we go. I'm going to combine this into a red, green, and yellow mix to sell it.
Might want welcome. I got something new for
There we
you.
go.
Thank you. Come back.
And now we're going to
anytime.
save it. And this strategy is really easy, so we don't have to use the rocket launcher. We're going to equip the golden egg. And this should be save number 9, I believe. So 2 more saves I do. So go ahead and equip the egg. Don't use it by accident. If you do, just reload that save. Loot all those enemies and then break these barrels. I'm going to transform you into a flash grenade. And we're going to throw the golden egg in the middle of its mouth. Yeah, it's weird, but it stuns it where you can shoot it. So in the middle, wait until it gets over here, hit it, and he falls down, and then start shooting it. And then that's it. That's all you have to do. That's the end of the boss. There we go. And then break these crates right here. Break this crate over here. I'm going to transform you into a flash grenade. And then there's a fixed a large gunpowder or large resource right here. I'm going to craft you into a flash grenade also. And then there we go. I have a lot of items. Break these. I don't care about a small resource. But I do care about gunpowder. Gunpowder usually comes in handy. I'm going to get rid of my rifle ammo. And then come up here and let's finish chapter 12. Or get close to it. This is the last area, or this last part of the castle area. And now we're going to go to the island, to the last area. More gunpowder. Craft more flash grenades. And I'm going to get rid of... I should get rid of my knife that is really weak right now. And then get rid of my other weak one. And there we go. Break that. And now let's go down this long elevator. Long elevator ride. We are getting so much closer to finishing this game. After this, we just have 4 more chapters left. And 16 is a really short chapter. So, especially since we killed the final boss instantly with the rocket launcher. So,
Where do you think you're taking her?
rocket launcher comes in handy. Handy my smandy. And then over here, break that barrel. Break the barrel. And then this time there's going to be 2 knights in this area. Not like Assisted had nobody. We're going to have 2 knights this time. Grab wherever he dropped. Break this barrel. And then let's run this way. And we're going to shoot this knight also. Hey buddy, I see you right there. You have bited the dust. Oh, and next week, I'm not going to be publishing any new games next week. I'm still working on Revelations, and I'm going to go straight to Resident Evil 5 right afterwards. So what I'm going to be doing next week, loot that barrel and then come into this little speedboat. And that's the end of chapter 12. But I'm not going to publish any new things next week. I'm going to publish all my old content again, but as one whole platinum walkthrough videos for all the platinum walkthroughs that I did. I'm going to be doing this just so all of you guys have something that you could still watch, but also I could give new people a chance to just, right here, I shoot this archer right here. You don't have to. I just do it just because why not? He's right there in plain sight. Come on. There we go, he's dead. And I tried to shoot that one, but he walked off too fast. So it's giving the people a chance so they don't have to go through so much videos to platinum through a game. Instead, I'm going to go through multiple video, or instead they're going to go through one long video that will showcase every single thing that I did for the platinum. I'm going to do this with this game first, and then I'm going to do it with all the old games. And I'm going to change up my thumbnails for all my games too, or most of them, to make my thumbnails more appealing. I really do love doing YouTube, and I really want people to watch me. I really enjoy it. And then go ahead and put in the treasures. Get rid of some treasures. Besides the ones that are combinable, remember, do not use those. I'm going to get rid of 2 basses just because I still have healing items, and the basses will take up a lot of space. So there we go. And then I'm going to push this device, and we're going to get ready to go through this area. Yeah, I just really want more people to watch me, and I think my thumbnails needs to be a little bit more improved with my other games. So, if you know anybody that loves platinum walkthroughs, go ahead and show them my YouTube channel. The more subscribers I have, the more people that watch me, the more I can come out with content. I shoot both of those enemies, and then I come over here, and you do want to trigger it as early as possible. I do like to trigger it before I go past this point, because yeah. And then go ahead and loot this treasure. There we go. And then a pig enemy showed up. I come over here, loot this barrel, and then I get ready for any enemies that want to come after me. There you go. And I like to shoot that archer, or whoever that is. And then be careful with the Molotov throwers. And then, oh jeez. But yeah, anybody that loves platinum walkthroughs, I'll recommend. Like, if you guys want to recommend them to me, I will be doing more and more and more. So, but I can come out with content way faster if I have more views. So, just letting you all know. And then shoot this pig enemy before he starts shooting at you, because his shots hurt. And you will probably die right here if he starts shooting at you. And just shoot all these enemies, and then run past. Grab all the loot. And now let's run this way. Grab this red herb. And then break this crate. Run this way. There is a handgun ammo first. Shoot that barrel to kill him. There's handgun ammo up there, but I'm not going to worry about it. No reason to go up there. And then the enemy chasing me. I kill him. And then turn that. Loot all of them. And then break that barrel. Jeez. I shoot him. Hopefully it hits him. There we go. And then there's an archer up there I'm going to kill. And the archer, there should be an archer next to the exit of this place, but I always shot him from the distance, if you guys remember. Yeah, I believe that's the archer I shot. And then go over here, open this. Use a green herb to heal. The less green herbs you have, the more chance the game's going to drop them for you. And then shoot them. Break these barrels. Chapter 13 is a pretty long chapter, to be honest, but not too long. And that guy always summons a parasite usually. The battery's almost dead. Crazy. And shoot him so you can loot the crates around him. There we go. And then we're going to climb this ladder. This handy dandy ladder. And go ahead and shoot this guy right here. Or stealth kill him. I actually stealth kill these guys. Even though you can shoot them, I just stealth kill them. so I don't let the enemies too early, so they don't follow me through this place. Loot that, and then stealth kill this guy or shoot him, whatever you pick. There we go. And then go ahead and shoot this barrel to show a secret passageway that has a treasure. I come over here, grab this yellow herb. Grab this treasure. The golden links. There we go. And over here, I throw a flash grenade so I can shoot these guys right here with the shield. Makes it more better. And then shoot that guy with the baton. And then before you go all the way out, shoot this rocket launcher guy. And start looting. There we go. And shoot this archer right here. I miss. And then he hits me. Shoot that one too. You could try to go past them, but then they'll start shooting you from behind, and it's not that great. And forget about that parasite guy. He will try to come down the cave, but by this time you already going to get out of here. Loot this crate and shoot these guys.
They keep coming.
There we go. And then let's leave this area. Down this cave.
This is where they're keeping Ashley?
And then this way, we're gonna grab another treasure and a Castellan. Right here, I like to throw a flash grenade because there's a rocket launcher guy. And then start shooting them while they're blinded by the light.
Twisty son of a bitch.
And then shoot this rocket launcher guy. And sometimes they will have parasites, but sometimes the parasite's pretty rare sometimes. And then shoot this Castellan right there, 13 out of 16. Loot this garbage for a large resource or whatever item it has. And then loot these crates. There we go. Come right up here. And we're gonna head on through. Chapter 13 is where we're gonna fight some regenerators, which is pretty annoying. We're gonna kill every regenerator in this game that we come across. So, and then climb this ladder, break this crate, shoot this guy right here, and then I like to throw a flash grenade because sometimes somebody likes to grab you sometimes through there. And I shot both of them at the same time. Nice. Open the door, unlock it. There we go. And now we're going to loot these lockers for any good items that it may have. I'm going to go underneath the tripwire, and then I'm going to come right down here. Break that crate. Loot that treasure. Don't forget about that treasure. That is an actual treasure. Velvet blue. And come right through here. And then let's go ahead and move on. Break this crate. We gotta rescue Ashley. And then shoot these guys. Kill them. There we go. And then let's go ahead and climb the ladder. Break this crate. Craft a flash grenade. And then go ahead and grab that herb. That green herb. Shoot this guy right here. Break that crate. And then shoot this guy. Get that crate right there. And then there's gonna be 2 more enemies. Run right there. Wow. You really missed me. And then shoot that guy. As a parasite apparently. And then break that crate. And loot this for any random item it may have. It gave me large resource. I have a lot of flash grenades, but we're going to use a lot of them on chapter 15. And then break that crate. And don't forget to loot that filing cabinet. And come right into here. Loot that. Break this crate. Right over here. And there is usually always a hand grenade in here. Always a hand grenade. And I want to craft some red and green mix and a yellow mix. There we go. And then right in here, don't forget to go over here. There's a treasure right here. A very easy missable trophy or a treasure right there. Stay to the left too, so you don't get attacked by that fire beast or fire demon.
Welcome.
And then loot that cooler for a fish. But yeah, that treasure is very easy to miss. I've missed it before, so don't forget it. It's really easy to miss. And get rid of anything extra that you have. And I have an extra hand grenade. There we go.
Come back anytime.
And then we're gonna take out the rifle. That's what we need. Just the rifle. It's the last time using the rifle. And then come this way, right through here. And then just follow my path. This is where we're gonna start fighting regenerators. This is the chapter that I think really dives into horror better than the other ones. This is probably the least scariest of the Resident Evil games in my opinion. This one feels like more of an action game than a horror game. This is the chapter that I feel like is more towards horror than any of the other chapters. And then once you turn the power to this side, don't forget to open this, because once you switch the power, you won't be able to open it. And then you should have 5 treasures at this point from this area. So. And now we're going to go into here. Okay, turn that 3 times, 2 times, no. Yeah, there we go. Kind of messed up. So, make sure you do it as I did. I believe it's 322 or 332. I believe it's 322. There we go. And then the regenerator is going to show up. And what you need to do, he's going to try to walk in. Shoot him in the legs to make him fall.
Fuck are you?
And then start attacking him. And try to not be in front of him when he tries to jump at you. Like right here, he's going to try to jump and then go to the side. And there we go. He's dead. You always want to shoot them in the legs and then stay to the side of him or behind him. Don't try to be in front of him because he will jump at you. And then go into that area, get all the treasure, loot it for the gold bar, and then come over here, grab the treasure right there. Because that red barrel is a actual treasure. So those are 2 treasures. The gold bar that we got in the other one, and then that red barrel. And then go ahead and turn the lights back to that area. So don't forget those 2 treasures. And then come over here. We're going to come down here. And we're going to find another regenerator. I went the wrong way. What am I doing? What am I doing? This way. Me a little weirdo. And then go ahead and turn that key card. And then shoot this bag right there to summon a generator. We have to kill him because if you put in the key card and the device over there, he will appear anyways. So it's better to just be prepared. There we go. Nice try. You're dead. Loot whatever it has. Those are the 2 generators that's in this particular area. We do shoot the 4 that's in the pods. Mostly because when we fight the super regenerator, they will most likely appear. So, open that for a gunpowder. And then this is, go to this device. And then, let's see. It'll be 3, 1, 3, 3. So it'll be 3, 1, 3, 3, I believe. If it's not that, then just put in the where it's at, like just look at the pattern and just put it there. Grab that gun because that gun is a treasure. I'm just sending it to storage. We're not gonna need it. We have the rifle. And then wait for the keycard to finish. And there we go. Grab that level 2 keycard. Okay. And then we're going to come over here. There's no regenerators because we killed them right now. And then we're going to open this. There we go. And then we're going to come over here. Down here. Into this room. And then break that crate right there. And then break this for a gunpowder. And then go ahead and pick off these enemies on this. There's 3 of them. It's so they don't get in the way of you killing regenerators. Hey, I don't think so, dude. You think you can surprise me? I'm Leon. And then go ahead and grab those items. Grab this yellow herb. I'm going to mix it with a green and red mix. There we go. And then, there we go. I accidentally made it into a yellow green mix, did I? Oopsies. But that's fine. I use it later. It's another thing that I messed up on. Unfortunately. And then come over here. Break that for an item. Grab that for an item. And then open this for an item. There we go. And let's run right in. Okay. And then we are going to get the scope. I don't collect anything right here because I have no space with the rifle. But I'm going to try to make space for the scope. So I'm going to get rid of something. Not sure what. How about a small resource? And let's get rid of something else. Let's get rid of grenade because we're about to get one anyways because there's one in this room. And then get rid of, let's see here. Get rid of, oh yeah, why not? I have too much red herbs anyways. Okay, and then equip that and equip it with the part. And we're about to get a trophy right here. So what we're going to do is try to line up the spots to make sure that we could shoot it. We have to shoot 2 of the weak points at the same time. Let's go back to this one. And there's one right there. Shoot it and you should get the trophy. 2 bugs, 1 stone. And then start shooting them. And we won't need it anymore. We're not going to look for the wrench. We're going to kill all 4 of them. Because they will come out when we fight the super regenerator, I believe. So, it's better to just kill them right now. And then shoot that one. And shoot them in the legs. Make sure they fall down. And make sure you don't stand in front of them. Die, die, die. There we go, another one down. We're going to go kill the other 2 now. Starting with this one. Shoot him in the legs. And start trying to shoot his weak spots. There we go, another one down. And shoot this one out. There we go. And just kill him. That's all of them. Now we got the wrench. I don't know why we need the wrench, because go ahead and put these the rifle and the scope away, and then I'm going to go ahead and loot the area this time. Like, I don't know why we need the wrench when we could easily just squeeze our fingers into those little bars and then, yeah, grab all those loot, and then go ahead and use the wrench on here. There we go. And then put in the key card. And then while we wait, we're going to pick off some enemies. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. There you go. And we got parasite, and there's gonna be 2 dynamite throwing enemies, so be careful. Usually they never throw it into this room. They throw it always outside of the room. So there we go. And then another one right there. See, always outside of the room. There we go. You're a parasite. Grab the key card and then get ready to shoot some more, because he just ran right into me. There we go. I'm going to use this because I kind of messed up on it. And then shoot him. And then shoot the next one that's going to come in. And I believe that's everybody. You split your body in half. Go ahead and loot all the enemies. And then we're going to go ahead and finish chapter 13 and move on to chapter 14. Come into here. Break this crate. Break this crate. And then we're going to go ahead and exit. And finish chapter 13. And now just 3 more chapters to go, and then we are set.
Ashley.
Ashley! Are you okay, Ashley? There we go. There we go. There we go. And now let's check our items. You should have 9 out of 24 right now. And there's going to be a treasure right over here. There we go. Crystal ore. Break these. And then grab this fish. The stinky fish. So it wasn't you, Ashley. It was the fish the whole time. And go ahead and boost up Ashley. And as she's boosted up and opening the door, I like to loot this for a large resource. I'm going to craft it into a flash grenade. And wait until Ashley opens the gate. I like to shoot these barrels if I can. Thank you, Ashley. Break that crate. Open, grab this loot from these crates. Break that barrel. And then go ahead and
Welcome. I've got something
tune
that's
up
good
your
work, if I do
armor.
say so myself.
And then sell everything that you have no use of
Your
anymore.
valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Okay. Get rid of your submachine gun and your rifle ammo. First aid spray. And one of your small resources. There we go. There we go. And now let's break that crate. And then let's exit stage right. And then here we're going to shoot some medallions now. So shoot medallion number 1 right over here. And then right up here, shoot this little trinket treasure right here. And shoot that medallion. So medallion number 2. And then your treasure. Grab that treasure. And then let's move on. Loot that for a handgun. And shoot him. And then loot this for another treasure. A gold bangle. Why was it go that way? Shoot him.
Damn. I knew it.
Oh, come on, dude. And then there's going to be a third enemy right over here. Go ahead and get ready to shoot him. I like to shoot him through these cracks sometimes. And then shoot medallion number 3 right here. And then break these barrels. And then craft some more flash grenades. And then right here. Why am I going back? Not right there. What am I doing? Right over here. Grab your medallion number 4. Once I can lock on. There we go. 4 out of 5. And break these crates. And shoot medallion number 5 right here. And we finish another request. And loot those crates. And then run up this stairs. Steps. Grab that green herb. And then right in here. Loot all of this. And don't forget to put Ashley on this.
Hold this down.
And then I like to throw a flash grenade first. I jump down first for some reason. And throw a flash grenade. It's mostly because somebody could try to grab you. So it's better to throw a flash grenade first. And then shoot all of them. And then break this crate, this barrel. And then shoot a treasure right there. Another treasure. And then go ahead and loot that. There we go. And come right into here. Open this up. And then I like to throw a flash grenade so no enemies come after Ashley right away. Shoot him. Shoot him. And then Ashley's going to get grabbed. Ashley always gets grabbed right here. There's nothing you can do about it. And then I run over here instead of going up. And then I like to stab him so I don't accidentally kill Ashley. He always jumps out that window, so I always like to run over to him instead of going up those steps. So, Ashley, let's continue. And then we're going to come down this way. And shoot this guy that's going to lob axe at you. He might have a parasite. But there we go. He did not, luckily. And I like to throw a flash grenade just in case there's any parasites. And then shoot them. You can also just shoot the enemies first and then throw a flash grenade just in case. And then there's going to be an enemy that's going to burst through there. He's taking his sweet time. There we go. And then kill him. Jeez. And then you break this crate right here. And right in here, we're going to break this crate. Crouch right here, break this one.
Smells pretty bad. You okay?
And then let's continue. And there's a treasure right over here, a dirty little emerald. Don't forget that. That could be an easy one to miss. And then go ahead and push this.
We go at the same time.
Pull this lever. This is much difficult on a professional. You have to do it pretty early. So pull it up way earlier.
Wait here.
And then put Ashley into there. Mostly because there's going to be a regenerator in here, a spiked one. So we're going to kill him. Loot all of that. And then shoot him in the legs. There we go. And just keep on shooting. Even when you think he's dead, he's gonna turn into a super regenerator. Like that.
What the fuck?
He's gonna turn into a spike regenerator. Make sure you have a good distance. And once he starts shaking uncontrollably like that, he's going to explode and spikes are going to go everywhere.
Jesus.
And it can do some good damage to you. So, and it could probably kill Ashley instantly. I'm not sure. And then wait for Ashley to show up.
No, I'm good.
And then pull this lever and then release it pretty early. Yeah, early.
Okay.
And then come right in here. We're going to start shooting some rats again. Like, I think there's a exterminator request on every area. So, shoot that rat. That's right there. Usually runs into the crates, so it's easy target. Put Ashley into there. And sometimes you could shoot a rat from right here, but there's no rats to be seen. Unfortunately. So I'm just going to come over here. And there will be a rat right over here. Should be 2 out of 4. This one's pretty hard to find sometimes. So I'd like to walk. And it's right there. And I missed it. There we go. 2 out of 4. Break these crates. Come right in here. Loot this. For a treasure. Break these crates. And then we're going to go ahead and shoot 2 rats over here. There's one right there. He likes to run away from me. I like to walk so the rats don't get startled by me. There we go. That's 1. That's 3 out of 4. And now there should be 1 more over here. Right there. So go ahead and shoot him. I like to walk, so... Okay. And then I think I forget about the bass that's on there. So don't forget about the bass. I forget about the bass, unfortunately. Oh, no, I don't. I thought I did. I guess I did not forget about the bass. I might have unassisted then. Because I thought there was a time I forgot about the bass. But that time I didn't. And then right here, there's going to be like 4 enemies that's going to appear. I like to pick them off. The armored one, I like to flash. Oh man, I missed. Another one won't show up until this one's dead. So, I like to. Once he gets closer, like that. And now. There we go. And then I like to throw a flash grenade because this one's an armored one. He could be hard to hit sometimes. Damn it. There we go. And another one will show up, but he doesn't show up until a while. Because I waited for like about a good minute or 2 before, and he did not show up. And then shoot this regenerator. He will turn into a spiked one. And then get ready when Ashley gets grabbed by one of the enemies. You can throw a flash grenade.
Jerk.
Ashley has glasses on, so it won't affect her. And then when you start shaking like that, go ahead and hide. There we go. And then we're going to throw another flash grenade.
Look away.
Stop that enemy. And shoot him. Try to not shoot Ashley on by accident, because that's an easy way to shoot her. She will die instantly. There we go. And right over here, we're going to go ahead and finish this little area.
Thanks.
I like to put in the keypad. Okay. This one's going to be 2, 1, 0, 2. So 2, 1, 0, 2, I believe. If not, then just match my patterns with yours. And then over here, I like to get a flash grenade ready. I like to wait until 2 more drop down. I throw it, and then it kills them. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And then now we're going to get ready for the wrecking ball fight. Okay, let's sell some stuff. We did a request.
You've proven yourself.
Even more pest control.
I've got something
And
new
more
for
medallions finished.
you. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference.
And then
The
go
price,
ahead
well,
and sell some
that's our
extra
choice
stuff
to
that you
make.
don't need. The wrecking ball fight is going to go pretty quick. I don't kill a lot of enemies because if you take too long or if you kill a lot of enemies, a pig enemy is going to appear. And we don't want that. So,
Leon!
the wrecking ball should break down the wall in 1 or 2 hits because we're going to help it out. And then go ahead and loot or craft some more flash grenades. We're going to need them, especially on chapter 15. We're going to definitely need them. And then go ahead and have Ashley operate that. I like to throw a flash grenade right there, apparently after you get hit. And then I like to throw a shoot a canister right there to kill them, because one of them I think is dynamite thrower and one of them is an archer. I like to throw another flash grenade, and then I keep on shooting that, and then next time it will destroy it. See, it looks like it's hitting it more with this than we did with the guns we had on assisted, the pistols, because the hand cannon does a lot of good damage. And I got hit. And then it's going to make sure you're not in the way of the wrecking ball, because the wrecking ball will hit you and do some damage. And now that that's done, we're going to loot this area. But first, we're going to kill everybody in this area. And then we're going to go fight the super regenerator. But make sure you grab the request that's right there, because the super regenerator, it won't show up unless you have the request. And I like to kill that parasite with the flash grenade. Break these crates.
I think you might have found your calling.
And then don't forget to grab this request. This request is very important to grab because the super regenerator won't show up. And then we're gonna go ahead and loot the area. Make sure you don't take too long. I never have the pig enemy show up, as long as you don't kill a lot of enemies before the wrecking ball finishes. Grab this flash grenade down there. Loot these crates. More flash grenades crafting. Perfect. We're going to craft more flash grenades. And then we're going to start the elevator. And then we're going to go ahead and fight the super regenerator. This is practically the only backtracking we really have to do in the island, is to fight the super regenerator. But we needed that request for him to show up. So now open this. We're going to go back to where the 4 pods were with regenerators. That's the main reason why we killed them. Because it'll make it so... Because if anybody hits those pods, they will wake up. And if those enemies came in that we were killing after we did the keycard, they could have exploded a dynamite next to one, and then, voila, they woke up.
Stay here.
Put with Ashley in there. And then we're going to come over here, because this regenerator can kill her instantly, I believe. I never had it happen before, but I don't want to take the chance. And then shoot him. He's right there. I'm missing. And then once he tries to climb over here, I like to go this way. If you're not undercover as much, then the spikes will hit you. So make sure you're undercover. And then come over here, because he's going to try to grab you through there. See, he's not going to be hitting me. And why am I doing that? Hide, because he's about to shoot some spikes at you. And then grab whatever he has. Now we're going to get ready to head to Krauser, the boss of chapter 14. This boss is pretty easy. Well, can be. We're going to be using the rocket launcher, so we're going to buy a rocket launcher. We buy 3 in the game, and this is the second one we're going to buy.
Don't leave me.
Give me some space.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Hang on.
Now we're gonna head back to the merchant. This way, we're gonna go right past him,
I see you took care
and we're
of
gonna
her
head up the
quest.
elevator.
Well
The
done.
elevator, I believe it is. A lift. A lift. Getting so much closer to finishing this game. How does it feel? You're almost about to get the platinum. Okay. And now we're going to go ahead and start this this lift.
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
Ashley's gonna talk to you, asking,
Right?
"Are we a
Maybe
great
someday I'll
team?"
become an
And
agent
I'm
like
like,
you.
"Hmm,
What
you
do you
could
think?
be
We could protect the U.S. from any
if you
and
tell me
all
when
threats.
enemies are behind me. Sometimes you
That
don't."
right? Well, either way. First, we have
Okay.
to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
Now let's head on this way. Go ahead and break these crates. Break this crate. And then we're going to interact with this. And then we're going to lose Ashley.
Saddler, you bastard.
And then go ahead and break those crates. Grab this treasure right over here, crystal ore. Or what? Yeah, me and my dad jokes. And then come down here. I'm going to shoot this guy right here. And then it's going to alert some enemies. But by the time they come up, you'll be done looting this area. So break these crates. Craft some more flash grenades. Loot these lockers. And then go ahead and shoot this Castellan. Castellan 14 out of 16. And then break those crates. And then more enemies have appeared. 3 of them are going to show up here. Wow, you just... well, okay, get out of my face with that. And then there should be one more going to appear. There he is. He's gonna try to throw one at me. I don't think so. Break this crate. Break this crate. The barrels. And loot this for a treasure. A gold bar. Large. Grab that ammo. Break that crate also, and then break these crates. And now we're going to loot here for some gunpowder, and then here for a first aid spray. And now we're going to come over here, break this barrel. I almost forgot. That barrel always contains ammo. Any type of ammo. Now we're going to get ready for Krauser. This is where I save it another time.
Good stuff.
And then I don't save it again until chapter 16. Right before the final boss,
I'll buy almost anything.
I believe. And then go ahead and sell some of your grenades. I have too much of my grenades. You just need 3 hand grenades and 4 heavies for them to stop dropping. I only get them if they're fixed now, usually. And then sell your first aid spray, sell anything that you can. Any treasure that's not combinable. And then your body armor needs to be repaired because we're going to buy a rocket launcher. And we need to have it prepared. We need to have the armor repaired because we're going to shoot the rocket launcher pretty close. And it can, it won't do any damage if you have body armor. It won't kill you. So,
Anything else I can help you with?
let me sell some stuff.
Your valued pleasure doing business.
One of the boot knives. I want to sell one of my small resources. And now let's see if I can buy it.
Where you gonna put
Yeah,
this?
I have
Your
space.
pocket? not my place to say, really, but
There we go.
sometimes things are more interesting.
And now we're going to continue on with Krauser.
Don't you find?
And I'm going to sell my flash grenades because
Don't get
I have too
yourself
much.
killed now.
We're going to use most of them on chapter 15 though. And then we're going to go ahead and save it. Save number 10. There we go. I have one more save that I use. And now let's go ahead and fight Krauser. And now this way. This way we shall go. This way we shall go. And then hide from his ammo, from his shooting, and then shoot in. Usually it takes 3 shots before he goes to his next phase. You could try to get into his next phase up there if you're quick enough. I guess it's taking 4 shots with me. There we go. Grab the rhinoceros beetle, the last one in the game that I know of. There's one in each area that we grabbed. They sell for 10,000, so it's good to have that. And then over here, we're going to break these crates. No mercy. Grab that green herb. And then we're going to go ahead and turn this wheel. Wouldn't Krauser be a great villain in Cobra Kai? Or Karate Kid? No mercy. And then come over here, go underneath this tripwire. And once you jump down, you're gonna have to shoot this really fast so you can run off. Because he will tackle you. And then run. Sloppy. And then shoot that. Make sure he shows up right there. Because if he doesn't, then he'll show up right when you're about to run through it. And you don't want that. And he'll shoot that, loot that crate, and then shoot this right here. And shoot that. Shoot that little cannon. There we go. And shoot that one right there. And then right over here, shoot this one.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics.
And break that crate.
How can I forget?
Shoot that bear trap and then shoot this little mini turret, whoever it is. And once you run down here, don't go all the way because you'll shoot. And then right this way.
Still alive, huh? You got lucky.
There we go, break that crate. Grab that red herb, break that crate. I want to craft some red and green mix. Stay to the left because he'll shoot from the right. And right here you want to get his attention and then start trying to shoot him.
I'd be dead if I kept
From
listening
here.
to people like you.
Because it'll take about 2 shots, I believe, for him to stop showing up. Run out and then get his attention again if he goes under.
I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him.
And then there we go, I shot him. He should be done. It usually takes about 2 to 3 shots. I believe it took 2 shots right there. And then I'm not going to care about that small resource. Watch out for the bear traps. Break this crate. Craft some more flash grenades. I gotta get rid of something. Get rid of all my knives, I guess. And then there's gonna be a green herb right here, so I have to get rid of something else again. I'm actually gonna craft it with my red mix. And right here, I think this part's easy to dodge because that tripwire is in the way. It makes it so you don't get hit by those grenades. Bad placement, in my opinion. Because now you have to sit there to shoot the tripwire while he throws the grenades. So you're going to miss. You won't run into the grenades anyways. So. And get rid of that small resource. Really makes that section really easy. And then shoot this right here, that tripwire. And right here, just going to rapid shoot him. He gets taken out pretty fast with the hand cannon.
You're really doing this?
He's going to go behind me, isn't he?
Too late.
And there we go. He's done with this phase. Really easy. And right here, I like to go backwards.
You've lost it completely.
And then once you hear him, run forward to dodge his attacks. And then start walking through. And he's still there for some reason. Weird. He usually goes away. Oh well. We will get another green herb. It's fine.
So
Break
that's
this
your
crate.
power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
We got another large resource. Grab this yellow herb. Mix it with a red, yellow, and green mix. I'm going to craft that into a flash grenade really fast. There we go. And there we go. And grab this green herb. We have space for now. Break that crate. And then get ready to press circle to dodge him. And this is where we're going to use our rocket launcher. So don't forget to equip it. Equip it. Oh man, I need more gunpowder. I want to get rid of all my flash grenades. Why not? I don't need that boot knife. And then we got red herb. I'm going to mix it in with that green now. So I can have more space. There we go. Now we're going to go up. Up and away. See, I'm like running out of space all the time now. And make sure you equip your rocket launcher. I forgot to equip it, but I'm going to equip it now. And then dodge him. And then turn around and shoot him. And he's done. He's a goner. Easy as pie. There we go. And now we're going to break this crate right there. And now we're going to go ahead and collect all the items. We got a boot knife right here. We got this loot. And then we're going to climb this ladder, break this crate right here. More flash grenades crafted. There we go. And now let's go ahead and go to chapter 15. 2 more chapters to go. And that's why you had the body armor, because since you shoot your rocket launcher so close, that could potentially kill you or do some good damage. So having your body armor is perfect. Chapter 15, 2 more to go. Chapter 16 is not that long. So there we go. Run this way, up this way, and up this way. We're going to break this crate right here for a gunpowder. And then we're going to jump down.
I have some new goods that might.
Hello, merchant.
I got something new for you.
Go ahead and sell some stuff. I don't know why. I'm not going to sell my large resource. Sell my mix. I have a lot of stuff, so I need to sell some. Sell some of my flash grenades. I have a lot.
A deal well
There we go.
Don't get yourself killed
And now we're going to continue.
now.
And this is going to be the last big chapter. Right here, I like to get their attention first and then run back while the helicopter takes them out. Yippee. Once he takes some of them out, shoot any remaining stragglers. There we go. And then I like to break this crate. And I like to go over here to get a trinket. There's another treasure. Treasure right here.
I owe you one.
Shoot that. And then I like to climb the ladder, collect those loots, and then get ready for enemies to appear. Grab all that. And hop. First shoot this guy. Some guys are going to climb the ladder. Shoot him. There we go. And then get ready for another one to... Oh, I guess another one's not showing up. Oh, there he is. Shoot him. Shoot him. And you're just going to take out all the enemies over here until he breaks down the wall. There we go. They just keep on coming, huh? There we go, shoot him. And once he breaks down the wall, you can start heading off. But remember, there could be another straggler there. Just because he breaks down the wall doesn't mean all the enemies are dead. Usually there's like 1 or 2 remaining. Usually 1. There we go. Collect all the loot. And we're going to head on to the next section. The next section. Hide right here. And then the tower is going to be destroyed. And then he's going to shoot all those enemies right there. I like to shoot him. Sometimes he gets a parasite, sometimes he does not. I shoot that barrel and then shoot him. They both have dynamite, so be careful. And then let's climb the ladder. And this is where we're going to need our heavy grenades. Grab all of that loot. Grab that green herb. Shoot that trinket right there for another treasure. And then right over here, get your heavy grenade ready. And then go ahead and throw it. Throw 2 of them and it should destroy it. There we go. Now we're gonna make our way down. First I like to shoot the rocket launcher guy right here. There we go. I like to shoot most of them. The little helicopter plane thing will shoot most of them for you anyways, so. And go ahead and shoot these guys. Shoot every last bit of them. Dang.
You're serious.
Die, you little parasite. I throw a flash grenade, especially for the shield enemy. I can shoot him. There we go. There we go. Now we're gonna head on down, collect all the loot, go through this tunnel, and then climb the ladder. Be careful, there could be an enemy up there. Good thing that there's not. And usually at this point he breaks down the wall, but he doesn't right away. So shoot that parasite. And then break those crates and barrels. And then once he breaks down the door, then the gate, then more enemies will appear, so get ready to shoot them. If they appear too early, then I usually just try to pick them off and make sure they don't get behind me. Go into a dead end area and pick them off. There we go. And climb this ladder, or these steps, ladder. These steps, these stairs. Shoot him. You guys are messing with the wrong guy. Shoot all of them. Shoot him. And be careful, there could be an archer. And there's going to be a rocket launcher guy right there. So go ahead and shoot him. There we go. Shoot him. And then be careful with this archer right over there. Shoot him. Parasite. And let's climb the steps. Break these crates. And at this area, I like to pick off the enemies on the next area. The ones that are with the little turrets. There we go. There we go. And then I hop down to collect some loot. Don't forget the rifle ammo. There we go. Grab all this loot. Go down, grab some more loot. And grab this loot that came from barrels that got destroyed. Nice, nice, nice. And let's go up. I like to take a left. Sometimes there's an enemy right there. I like to shoot him. And let's take a left. Let's grab this little green herb. Climb up here. And sometimes I like to throw a flash grenade to stun anybody.
Present for you.
And pick them off. And there's going to be an archer probably going to try to shoot at you. Like right here. And be careful with any enemy that wants to try to attack you. Like right there. And right there. Snuck up on me, bro. Let me pick off this archer. There we go, and you're dead. There we go. Break this barrel. And once you hit the first switch, more enemies are going to appear. They only appear after you do the first switch, doesn't matter what side you're on. And once you hit the second one, no more enemies appear. So right here, I like to pick off some enemies. And then a pig enemy is going to drop down right there. I like to kill him. There we go. I don't want the pig enemy to surprise me in any shape or form. And then this is where we're going to throw some flash grenades. Throw as much as you can to stun enemies, so they don't hit you like that. I like to get full health right here. And then you throw more flash grenades so no more enemies shoot at you. And then pick them off. There we go. Let's break this barrel right here. Throw another flash grenade just in case there's a parasite out there. Can never be too careful. And then over here there's some shotgun ammo. I'm gonna sell it later. And then let's loot all these guys. Some lovely loot. And then hit this last switch to open up the gate. And we should have 19 out of 24 treasures. We're almost done with the game treasures. And we're almost done with all the quests too. Must feel nice, huh? And now, let's go ahead and loot this area a little bit. And this way. Up here. And up here. And then after this cutscene, I like to run forward a little bit and then throw a flash grenade.
Thanks.
When we get out of here, drinks are on me. I know a good bar.
Thank you, buddy.
I'll make sure.
And then they're going to get attacked by some flies. Throw a flash grenade. Flies get stunned for a very long time with flash grenades. So you have a time to pick them off. Because if you try to throw a flash grenade right away, you might get hit. And there's usually 4 of them. And I don't see the 4th one. And the 4th one ends up showing up later anyways. And down here, we're going to start getting the last bit of medallions. First one is right here. I actually missed the first one. It's up the ladder, but I'm going to count this as my first one. 1 out of 5. And shoot this one right here. And then go ahead and grab this treasure over here. Only 4 more treasures to go. And then we're going to climb the ladder to get the 3rd medallion. And there's another fly. I just forget about him. Why did you jump down? I'm going to throw a flash grenade because there's another fly that I hear him. Right there. I'm going to kill you. I think he just fell down. Good thing. And right here, shoot this other medallion. 3 out of 5. Break these crates. Break this crate. And then from here, grab that. Or climb up this ladder for some more loot. And jump on down. And then if you look into the distance, there is another medallion. You can try to get a little bit closer, but I try to shoot it from here. Sometimes it's very difficult. There we go, 4 out of 5. And then your last one is right here. I believe this is your last request. There we go. Then we're going to come in here.
What the?
Stay to the left because there's a regenerator and another one. We're not going to kill any of these regenerators at all. It'll just waste time. I don't know why I tried to pick up that. Loot here for a large resource. And then over here, there was another large resource I already had. There we go. Loot this. Be careful with the bags. There could be regenerator in there. And then shoot Castellans 15 out of 16. Just 1 more to go. And you just need 3 more treasures, I believe. And then go ahead and open this up. Go into it. And then follow my lead. Stay to the right. Because there's regenerators in the middle. There's a regenerator in that bag right there. So be careful. Loot this. Loot this. Stab that snake. Keep on jabbing it. And then stay to the right. There's a crate right there, but there's a regenerator literally right next to it, so I'm not taking the risk. And open this. And I was not fast enough to go through here the first time, so I have to go back. Very unfortunate. And stay to the left all the way back. See, I wasn't quick enough. Now I have to go all the way back. Very unfortunate. There we go. And now let's go all the way back. Keeping to the left. So I don't wake up any regenerators. And then we made it. Break these crates. And in here, make a save if you have not done your the shooting range. See, we did all the merchant requests. Jack of all trades. If you have not done your shooting range yet, save it here, because this is where you will have to do it if you saved over the one on you that you did on assisted. I already did all the shooting range. After I did assisted, I went straight to the shooting range, and then I did mercenaries. So, but save it here if you have not. And then there we go. I'm going to get rid of most of these items that I have. We're almost done with chapter 15. And then we're going to go ahead and leave. Shoot this bug right here.
Almost there.
And then over here, I like to shoot this bug right here and shoot these archers. Shoot the archer. Shoot the bug. Hit him literally right there. And then go ahead and shoot that archer right there. Loot this. And then go ahead and shoot that barrel to hit down a bug. Shoot him. And try to shoot that one, because he will get in your way eventually. And then go ahead and loot this. Grab that fish. Loot that barrel. Be careful with the pig enemy. He's going to start shooting. Grab that. Because that does some damage, as you can see there. And shoot him. And then a bug's going to get in my way. I am having no luck right now. I'll use one of my green and red mixes. There you go. See, I told you, he'll get in your way eventually. Wait till he stops shooting. And shoot him. There we go. Grab the emerald that he drops. And then I like to shoot that rocket launcher dude. There we go. And then go ahead and climb up here. I like to flash. Sometimes you could, on the bottom, I sometimes like to throw a flash first up top, because sometimes they could attack you right when you get up here. And then go ahead and shoot this archer right here. He likes to back up apparently. Little weirdo. There he is. Shoot him. Break these barrels. I'm gonna loot more flash grenades because I want to need them. Because this part I like to flash a lot. Because there's dynamite throwers, there's Molotov throwers, there's a lot of throwers. There's shield enemies. So many over here. So I like to throw one, shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot that barrel, hopefully it kills him. I throw another flash grenade to stun you. Somehow I still got hit. I'm gonna use my fish. There we go. Loot that. And then more enemies going up here. I like to flash them.
You're serious.
The pig enemy. Apparently he likes to show up right now. Sometimes he doesn't show up until you get to the door on the top. But that makes it easier for me, so he doesn't surprise me. There we go. I killed them all. And now we're going to continue up here. And there's going to be an enemy in this door. Shoot him. Die. And hit this. And collect whatever's in here. It looks like it's going to be gunpowder. And then more enemies are going to show up. They take a while. So I like to throw a flash grenade in here. Went right through the door. There we go. They're all right here. There we go. They're all dead. And shoot this enemy.
I hate bugs.
And shoot the parasite. There we go. And then I hop down here. I collect that. And then we're going to go this way. To shoot some more enemies. First I go through here. Collect some loot. Break that crate. Throw a flash grenade because there's going to be bugs. Break those crates. Shoot that little bug. Shoot that one up there too. They stay stunned for a while, so you have a chance to shoot them. There we go. There we go. And now we're going to hop on down once we collected all the loot. Which I think I did. Don't know why I hopped that way. And there's another bug, apparently. Throw a flash grenade. And shoot him. There we go. Pretty sloppy right there. But it's fine. We went through it. Got hit a couple times, but I did it. And now let's finish chapter 15. And then just one more chapter to go. And then we're going to go and get the last bit of trophies, which is gain all the weapons. Which, follow my lead on that. I will show you how to get all the weapons. And now here, we're going to carry Ashley all the way to the end. I'm not going to speak on this part, so I'm just enjoy me walking all the way through the halls. See you in the next part.
Looks like it's this way. The hell? I'm losing it. God damn it.
Okay, now we finished that part. Now we're going to go ahead and lay her on the table and start chapter 16. Last chapter. Chapter end. There we go.
Ashley.
And now we're going to continue on, collect all the loot.
Moving the parasites. This was Luis.
Yeah. We're alive. Thanks to him.
And this is a really short chapter, so we're practically just going to be fighting the final boss in a way. So now let's go in here. And then I like to boost up Ashley first. Now you should just need 3 more treasures. You got 21 out of 24. So you just need 3 more. And
Like I
I know
said,
all
we're a
3 of them
team.
are, so you're in luck. Boost her up, and one of them are right above you. I like to boost her up first, so I can have time to shoot this
Getting good at
and
that.
not waste any time. And then climb the ladder. And then go ahead and grab the loot that fell
You sure you're okay?
for a velvet blue.
Never been better.
Now 2 more treasures left.
Good.
Break this crate. Break these crates. Come right in here. I like to shoot these bugs that are hiding. There's one on the wall over here. You can barely see him. The ones on the walls are always the hardest to see.
Alright.
Oh, I'm
And
sure
then
she's
shoot
fine.
this one right here once
She's
I
not the
can.
type to roll over that easy.
There we go. And there's one more bug in this area. So okay, and the last bug in this area is right here. And then we're going to go ahead and grab a treasure. Go down here. And this way. Loot that. Grab this treasure right here. And now just one more treasure. Which is right by the merchant. And then you should get the trophy. And then climb up here. Climb up here again. And then kill that bug right there. And then there's a bug on the ceiling right there. On the wall. Very hard to see. Those are the last 2 bugs that you fight in the game. And now it's just the final boss. Which we're going to buy a rocket launcher for to kill him instantly. Then grab that gold bar for the burglar trophy. And then just break these crates. That's the last of the treasure. And then now we just need one more Castellan, which is after the final boss. And sell anything you have. Don't try to buy everything right now that you need, like all the treasures and stuff. I wait until after you're done with the game to start doing that. For all the weapons stuff, because you'll just waste time doing that. I wouldn't recommend doing it now. You'll just waste time. So, yeah. And then, yeah, and all the combinable treasures we will combine at the end. We're combining all of them at the end. I'm just waiting. And then go ahead and grab that rocket launcher. And somehow we have a lot of space now this time, because we used a lot of flash grenades. Just told you. Chapter 15, you need a lot of flash grenades. Okay, and now we're going to save it. Save number 11. And now we're going to go fight the final boss.
Next time, buy something.
So yeah, you should have about 12 minutes to spare. So if you don't have time to get certain stuff, just don't get them. And hopefully you can get through areas faster than me. And then equip the rocket launcher and then shoot them at him. And once he jumps down, he's dead. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And then here, I like to shoot him in the middle. Usually when his first tentacles come up, it's going to be a swing like that. Usually the first 2 are like that. And I just shoot the middle because it makes the process go faster. And now he's going to try to slam down. But before you can even do that, I got the rocket launcher. And then go ahead and shoot it at it. And it's done. Dunno. Dunzo. And now we're going to continue. And you have a way shorter time than you did on assisted with professional. You'll literally, by the end of it, you will have just 10 seconds to spare. And we are going to spend some of our seconds from this timer to get the last Castellan. So, just keep on running. That's why an assisted, I recommend you guys trying to get the trophy of not getting hit at all while on the speedboat on assisted, because you don't have enough time to try to dodge everything if you can on professional, because you are tight on time. Assisted, you have more time, so, and you have an autosave, so make sure you get that trophy on assisted. And then shoot that last Castellan. Revolution windup. And then just run past everybody. And on the guy that ran through the door, I forgot to mention, stay to the left because he will grab you if you're in the middle. So stay to the left. And go past all these enemies. Excuse me. And then go ahead in the speedboat. And I just rush right through it. I don't care if I get hit or anything. I don't think I do get hit. I might. But see, you're just going to have 10 seconds to spare. And you don't have time to slow down and try to dodge every obstacle. So I recommend getting the trophy for getting through this without getting hit once on assisted. But if you want to try to get it now, by all means. The only way it will void the trophy is if you take damage. So that means your health has to go down. So the little items won't count. Even if you hit the wall a tiny bit, it won't go down. That means you can still get the trophy. It's only if your health goes down. Yeah. And then you go through here. And then we're going to be finished with the game. And then I'm going to show you how to get the last trophies that we still need to get. And then get the platinum. Yep. And then come right through here. Dodge him. Or dodge that boulder, dodge him. See, I go through this without getting hit once. So it's possible. But I had practice. You can save it right before this, but then you're just wasting precious time by saving it. So, there we go. We finished the game on professional. And I finished it in like 5 hours 18, 5 hours 19, something like that. Let me see. 5 hours and 20. So you have 10 minutes to spare. Not 12, 10 minutes. Promising agent. Sweet. And for some reason, all the trophies don't pop right there. They all pop at the same time. That's why you don't see all of them. So don't worry if you're like, where's all my trophies at? They all don't pop at the same time, which is weird. And now, we have finished. We got everything. Now I'm going to show you how to get the weapons trophy. And selling something for like 100,000. So, go ahead and get that weapon first. And that primal knife. Now that they're unlocked. And then go to main story. And go to load game. And load either your professional or your assisted. But your professional is where you have all your money. So go to professional and reload that. And most people don't know, your merchant, right when you leave the cabin, the merchant is just right behind you. A lot of people don't know that. So just follow my lead. We're just going to go through the beginning part of this, just all the way to the first save. And then, yeah. And I don't think the merchant's behind you when you first start the game. I think he becomes behind you once you start it on like a new game plus. So I think every game should have a new game plus. So you can have all your items back. And remember, the way to get S plus rank on professional, you have to be there in 5 hours and 30 minutes or less. Less than 15 saves, and it has to be on a new game, which I think I forgot to mention. It has to be on a new game. I know it's too late for me to mention that now, but there we go. And then open this. You already know the gist of all this.
What was that?
Been through this twice, maybe even more than that.
No fucking way.
And I started this playthrough on assisted just because I want to kill the enemies fast. I just want to go through this faster. And being on assisted is how you do it. I grabbed this green herb so I can sell it later for a little bit extra money. Why not? And then we're going to run to the first save. First save. Break this barrel. Break this barrel for some more money. And then we're going to take out our primal knife and our Chicago chaser. Or sweeper. Chicago sweeper. It's mostly so you could have, because they have to be in your inventory for it to count towards the treasure. You don't have to use it, you just have to have it in your inventory. And I craft this really fast. Because it won't count if it's in your storage. And that's all you really need. And then I save it right here. Mostly because I reload my save after buying all the weapons, because it will count towards if you reload your save. Don't quit out of the game. If you quit out of the game, then it won't count and you have to restart it, I'm pretty sure. But if you reload your save, like going to the load menu, then it will still count towards your weapon trophy, so you could have all your money back to get the yeah. And then I put all my weapons to storage. And then go to your trade to grab your 2 guns. And then grab any treasure that you can't. Not right now. Don't grab all the treasure yet. We're just doing all the weapons right now. And then I put them into storage. And then I buy all the weapons. There we go. Once you reload your save, you have all your money back, so you can start getting the money for the infinite rocket launcher. And then put all your weapons to storage, so you have more room. There we go. And then buy the rest of them. There we go. Put them to storage. And then the rest. There we go. And then buy case upgrades too. And there we go. And now I'm going to reload my save. And now we have all the money back. And now I'm going to put, not that, yeah, this way. Yeah. Now I'm going to sell all the items. We're going to sell every item we have. But first we're going to combine all of our treasures. This is the reason why it's very important to combine them, because we're going to get all the money. And we're going to get the selling 100,000 money for a treasure. So, first things first, I like to trade, get the exclusive ticket. And then grab all the treasure. All the treasure.
An interesting choice. I mean it in a good way, of course.
There we go. And then once you get all the treasures, start using the rest of your tokens for Velvet Blues. Use the rest of them. So you sell the Velvet Blues for more money. Money, 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 money.
Oh, I knew you'd choose that one.
Yeah, I have a lot. I like to get all the treasures first so I could combine them and everything. It just, those treasures are not there. You don't need them for any trophy really, but it's good to sell them. And then the Chicago Sweeper, I like to use the exclusive to bring it up, because that sells for a lot more and you don't have to pay for that much for it to be up. So, and it sells for a lot. And then go ahead and sell all of your items. Every single one. See how much that Chicago Sweeper is? And the hand cannon, that's going to be a lot. See? We're almost there. And now we just have the normal treasures, or the combinable ones, and now we're going to combine them. But first I'm going to combine the one that will give you the trophy. So put one of each color into this besides the circle red one. If you do the circle red one, then it won't be enough. You have to do the yellow and the blue. And then all three of the little square ones. And then you sell it for 100,000 for a trophy. There we go. And now we're going to combine the rest. So I usually like to combine the ones that cost the most. But this one is, let's start with this one. I put one of each color into it. The same as last time. It sells for over 100,000. Or for 100,000 exactly. And then I combine these. I put all red in these. All red. There we go. I put all red in this one too. There we go. Yeah, this one takes a little bit of time to combine all of them, but it gives you a lot of money to be able to buy the infinite rocket launcher. Combine this one. I like to do all red in this one too. Combine this one. I like to do blue in this one. Combine this one. I like to do red. And I like to do a red in this one too. There we go. Actually, I want to do all purple in this one. Just because I don't have a whole lot of red. And now let's do red in this one. Mostly because I want the links to have all red. And I did not have enough red for the links, I don't believe. Or barely enough. There we go. And then I'd like to do all yellow in the lamp. I like to do blue in this one. Yeah, blue in this one. Actually, let's do yellow. Yellow on this one. And in this one, I'm going to do all blue. The elegant mask gets all blue. You can do what you really want with this, but this is how much I like to do. Blue in this one. Or purple. No, green. Let's do green. Let's do green. Or purple. I can't make up my mind, apparently. I'd like to put purple on that one. Why not? And now let's sell all of them. To get the infinite rocket launcher. And then that's it. So, yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. We're about to get the platinum trophy. And I'm going to put this into a bigger video for the full platinum walkthrough. So people can watch that. So, yeah. And then I'm going to do the rest for all my other games. I'm going to do separate videos. And then I'm going to put it into one big video so people can watch that. So we got Gun Fanatic and we got the platinum. So guys, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. I hope you guys like and subscribe. And I'll see you all next time, next video. I want to go buy some stuff because why not? And peace. I loved the journey that we were in. And I'll see you all next time.